What's up, everybody? Dream, welcome in. Dragon, welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? I've just been jamming to these songs, honestly, since I started stream. Like, I got all my Discord posts out, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and jam out. Such a good album. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are gonna be doing, fingers crossed it goes to plan, designing a brand new building that has never seen the light of day outside of the drawing. As far as I know, there might be other drawings out there, but as far as I know, this is the only drawing I've ever seen of it. But Dream, I think you're the first person to use a sound alert since I switched him to chat commands. So thanks. I'm glad it's working. But yeah, I need to, first things first, I need to switch over to
After all, I wonder where a guy.
Hicks, welcome in. Mermaid, welcome in. How are you both doing tonight? Hope your days have gone well. Mine was okay. Mom had an appointment today, and that was it. It was pretty uneventful. Came home, made dinner, ate, and now I'm here. So, all right, I need to switch over to Minecraft. So the Minecraft screen, I should say. And now I need to add in a new image so you guys can see what I'm working with. What should I call this? I'm just gonna call this a reference image. Okay, browse. This is in pictures. Now I have two versions of this picture. One is literally a picture of the newspaper itself, because this was just a picture in the newspaper. It's got creases in it. The other one is like an actual digital image of that sheet in the newspaper, but it's got watermarks on it and they kind of get in the way. It's good doing the laundry stuff you need to and listening to your playlist of songs to sing for karaoke tomorrow. Nice. I need to do laundry. I need to do dishes. I've been lazy this weekend. I did nothing all weekend. I watched Griffin. That sums up what I did this whole weekend. But yeah, I got dishes to do. I'm so lazy. Like I run the dishwasher and then I don't empty it, and then it's like, oh, I'm running out of stuff. It would help if I empty what's in there that's clean and then put the dirty stuff in there. But I'm so lazy. And oh my god, I don't even want to think about how much laundry I have, because between me and my mom and with reorganizing and cleaning things up, it accumulates things that aren't really dirty, but they're not really clean either. It's like they were washed when they were put there, but like, you know, they got that closet smell on them because they haven't been touched in forever. You know what I'm talking about? And it's like they could use a freshening up. Got a lot of that going on. All right, which one of these do I want to use? Like I said, the newspaper one, it's a weirder image overall, but the other one, let's just do both. Why not do both? Why not do both? We can do that. I'll zoom in on it first so you guys can see it. That's a little too much, isn't it? There are certain dishes that I have to do by hand, but my back, standing and leaning over a sink like that does my back in. My back, I have a bad back as it is. So standing for long periods of time is unpleasant, and much less hunched over a sink. So I try to avoid washing dishes by hand as much as possible. I only wash the non-dishwasher safe stuff, or if there's stuff that's obviously like if the dish sat there and like it got dried on and you kind of have to give it a little bit of a scrub, I'll do that. But like that's like as minimal as I can. I don't like to spend more than 10 minutes at the most at the sink if I can help it. Yeah, this is the building we're going to be building. Projects that never happened. Can you see my cursor on the screen here? No, you can't. Of course not. Anyway, projects that never happened. It's this building right here. See that? This watermark right there where it says the World Trade Center. It's kind of in the way. So let me switch to, just for shiggles here, let's switch to the other one from the actual newspaper. There we go. An actual photo of it from the newspaper. Oh, ad break. Sorry about the ads. But yeah. I don't know how I ran across this, but I did, and ever since I'm like, oh my god, that's a dope looking building. I need to build that in Minecraft. So I saved this picture. I don't even know how long ago. Let's look at the picture file itself. It should have the save date on there. Properties. It looks like I saved this May 2019. So nearly 5 years I've been wanting to build this building, and I've just been putting it off this whole time. But it's got a very similar look. If we pop over here, let me turn that off for just a second. If we pop onto my creative copy of the Casual Prime World, the bottom of it, let's make it daytime. The bottom of that building is very similar to this building here, which is also here in town. But it's got the corners that squeeze in random shapes periodically. All right, now I can turn this back on. Let's hold Alt and get that side out of there like that. And then I can drag this over here. I will shrink this down more. But you can see what I'm saying with the corners. You know, got the way the shape just kind of shrinks in on itself. And then you got the top here. That top is going to be interesting to do. We'll see if I can even do it, because it looks round. The bottom half is obviously rectangular / square, cuboid.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Runic, thanks for that lyric. Appreciate you swinging in. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, like this, the bottom half is obviously square or rectangular at the minimum, cuboid basically. But then that top half, it looks to be glass, which will be interesting. But it also looks to be round. It definitely appears to be round, so that's going to be quite the interesting shape. And also, I only have this one view of it. I can assume it's symmetrical on the opposite side here. And what I'll have to do for the width is just replicate this face here on the other sides that I can't see. And that'll give me my actual width. And thankfully, this is just the parking garage. So technically speaking, I do not need to build that protrusion on the bottom, because that is just a parking garage. And I haven't been building the parking garages. If I was building parking garages, there would be a parking garage jutting off of the back right here. There would be a parking garage jutting off the back right here. And the entire bottom square of this tower would be doubled, because that's a parking garage as well. I have not been building the parking garages. However, with these, I haven't done that specifically because, well, one, you don't need parking garages in Minecraft. But two, the parking garages look just like the rest of the building itself. Like, no differences at all. Nothing unique about them. It's like just take this and replace the glass with open air, like parking garages usually are, and make it a little bit taller. And that sums it up. Same thing with this. It's literally identical to this, but it's a parking garage down there. And then I think honestly, I think this building itself, it's just a little bit wider here, and that's the parking garage. But looking at this reference image, the top of that parking garage has a unique structure to it that also matches the building, yes, but it actually stands out as being a unique feature, unlike these other ones that were clearly just plain parking garages. So I'm on the fence about that. I'm very much on the fence about doing the parking garage. What do you guys think? Parking garage? No parking garage. Because I kind of like how, I know you can't see my cursor, but I kind of like how it's got that glass structure that's at an angle. I kind of like how that looks. But at the same time, that structure is just a parking garage, so it's not technically part of the tower. I mean, it is, but it isn't. So, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm so torn. Let me shrink this down a little now. I can hold Alt here and shrink this up like that. I can switch to that other picture if I need to. But that one, because that one doesn't have this crease in it. But it also has a big watermark right over where it says World Trade Center. Let's put that right there. Is that a good spot for that picture, guys? It should be out of the way enough, I think. Fingers crossed, maybe. I'm also gonna need to pull up this image, like, for real, because I'm not looking at that small thing on my screen. I need an actual full-size picture. I can pull this over here like that. Alright, now I have the picture nice and big on my screen here. Okay. I don't know if I will be... Once this is done, I don't know if I'm going to be putting it in this city or not. Because the downtown area is complete. There's nowhere to put it. Now, had I not taken out these two plots to expand the park, it could go in one of those. If I had not taken out these plots here, it could go in one of those. But I did take out these spots, and this spot is now spoken for. Lammy's building me a visitor center for the park over here. So that spot's spoken for. I could, I guess, add a plot back over here if I really needed to. Or, I mean, I guess I technically could put it over here somewhere. I'm also very, very tempted to take out this plot here. Because, you know, I'm tempted, but at the same time I don't want to, because that means more pathways and even more work. It would be adding more work for myself, and that doesn't sound very fun. If I build it, it will be over here somewhere, I think, because I don't really want to mess with this, because I went through all the trouble of building these paths. I hate making decisions. Someone make decisions for me. If I build it on Casual Prime, it would have to be over here, because this side wouldn't allow for the height by my own rules. I'm not going to break my own rules. It would have to be over here. And if I do build it on Casual Prime, I would have imagined I wouldn't have the option to build the parking garage section, regardless of that cool little feature it has on top. Because that would make the building rectangular, and these are squares, and I'm sure it's going to fill most of the width, so I couldn't just do like a half of a plot. Seriously, someone make a decision for me.
Bruh.
I know, right? Making decisions sucks. Making decisions really sucks. I know Claire said they're planning like 6 or 7 buildings, but I don't know where in the city they plan to put them. I don't know if they're going to be super tall or house size or what. I know Elle's basically taking over this whole section here. There's already another house here that Elle's built, and then she's got plans for one here and here, and then she's got these 3 plots here claimed. She's got this corner plot here claimed. So I have no idea where Claire is planning to build theirs. Who the hell is texting me? Nobody texts me anymore. Oh, joy. Political advertisements. We value your your thoughts on the current issues impacting Indiana. Delete and report junk. Keep that shit out of my phone, man. I don't want to talk politics with nobody. But, yeah, I don't know where Claire's planning to build theirs. So I may have to talk with Claire about that. Because if I do build it, I would want it to be in one of these 2 plots right here, to keep it as close to the downtown section as possible. There's an airplane flying insanely low. Nope, wait, that's a helicopter. I thought it was a prop plane, but no, that's a helicopter. I think I've said this before, but this cherry grove, cherry trees patch, whatever you want to call it, it's gonna get expanded over to here. I just kind of ran out of patience the day I was doing it, and I stopped where I stopped. But it will expand over to here. This edge, I don't know what to do with it. I'm leaving it open for people that want to build something. Everybody else on the server is way more creative than I am when it comes to building stuff, so maybe someone else can figure out something to stuff there. I think Jas mentioned that she wants to do stuff up here. Maybe. Something related to the cathedral, I think, maybe. Don't know for sure, though. And then, I kind of screwed myself by taking out that plot, because I thought these 2 were going to be the last ones. And then I ran across this picture, and that reminded me about it, and now I want to build it. And I wish I had left at least one of those plots right there. That would have been nice. But I'm not going to undo that now, because I've already put work into this. Although, I technically... Let's scroll in here. If I take this street over and down to where it used to be, I would only be losing this little section of the path, because the path can still continue through here and pick up just like it is here off the sidewalk that comes here. So technically, I don't even need to do a whole street I can just do the sidewalk. And that would certainly save space. That's going to save, say, was the street's 4 wide, 6. That's going to save 7 blocks of width if I only do one sidewalk. Let's see what that would look like. I'm curious now. Claire, welcome. Claire, I'm so happy you're here. Your buildings that you're going to be doing, are there any of them going in over here? Because this building about the design, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to put it on Casual Prime or not. And I'm trying to think of where I would put it if I was to build it. Without what I'm thinking about doing, you're planning the bottom left area. Gotcha. So over here. Gotcha. Sweet. So my two thoughts right now: should I build this on Casual Prime? Either here or here, and either of these two, because I'd want it to be close to the downtown, or I can add back in this bottom plot here, which is what I was just about to go see what it would look like. I know I've put in the pathways already, but I would only be losing a little bit of the pathways. The pathways, the rest of it can still stay there. And I also realized that I don't need to actually put the road through here. I can just put the sidewalk through here. So I think I need to get a new mouse. My little scrolly wheel's not wanting to work right. But let's just, for shiggles here, be 45, 6, 7, 48 blocks long, if I remember right. So that would be 45 from here. Let's just double check. I don't want to have any guesswork going on. How long is this? This should be 45 to right here, and it is. Fantastic. So this should also be 48. Perfect. So this should be 45 by 45 now. Size 45 by 45. Almost as if I knew what I was doing. My little trigger button is not working. I need to remap it. Keybinds. There is... let's see. Clear is going to be the tilde. Well, that apostrophe. There we go. Now I can just press one button and clear. That makes it handy. But yeah, I don't even need to put the street through. Because there's no point. I mean, it's going to be on a corner. It doesn't need to be surrounded by a building. Or by a street, I mean. I know I did that here. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually remove the actual street and just leave it be the sidewalk around that. We'll see. But that'll save me 7 blocks of space if I don't put the street through. I just hope that I can make this fit, because I don't... You can see my reference image there in the top corner. I don't know what the scale is going to be like until I actually start building on it. But, I love this song. This song's so good. But yeah, see, I only lose this little itty-bitty section of the pathway. The rest of it can stay there. So... Looks like a cool building. Yeah, I really wish they would have built it. I love cool looking buildings. I love cool looking buildings. Like, this whole article was just in fact, hold on. Claire, you weren't here when I showed... Oop, that was not what I wanted to click on. Undo all of that. Here we go. Hold Alt, and we'll stretch that back out. And we'll stretch that back out. And then we'll just blow that up. This whole article Classic misclick, indeed. This whole article, did I not? Let me switch to the other reference image that I have, because it shows the whole page. There we go. So this is a fairly old article, because the JW Marriott complex here that says projects on the table, this has been built. This has been not only just on the table, this has been built for like 11 years now. So this is old enough to not only have it been planned, but fully built and then been built for 11 years, at least. Maybe even longer. I can't remember what year it opened. I want to say 2011, because it was open before the Super Bowl in 2012. So this article is fairly old, but I really wish they would have built it. And if we zoom in, can I zoom in with, nope, I have to do it this way. You know what, let me do this. Let me just do this. This will be much easier. Display capture. We're just going to capture, we're just going to capture my whole screen here. Because now I can just drag this thing over here. And now we can really zoom in on it. So this building would have went right on the corner of Maryland and Capitol. And if we open up Google Earth, it can't go where it was. If it's never going to happen, but if they were to build it, they cannot build it where they were going to, because right where they're going to build it is now the conventions. Well, the convention center was always here, but the convention center used to be much smaller. It used to be like much smaller, just smaller. That's all you need to know. And it was going to be built right here on this corner. Probably would have ended here around Georgia Street, I would imagine. So probably about this size, if I had to guess. But it's a convention center now, so they can't put it there. Just for fun, I was looking around the city and I was like, where could they build this if they were going to build it for real? And I came up with two possible locations. Possible location number one is right here. Tear down these three buildings here and then put it right here. I'm not sure what's in these two buildings. It kind of sucks because this is a pretty cool older looking building, but I hate getting rid of old architecture like that. Although the Lexi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, let's go to Street View here. I hate when they get rid of old architecture like that. And this is a pretty cool looking building, to be fair. It definitely has that early 1900s vibe to it. But I mean, look at this building. This is a classic building. Look at this old clock. This clock is like a staple. You're not good, to be honest. You'll DM me in a few seconds about it. Oh, Lex, I'm sorry to hear that. Elle, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, this whole section's like historical, basically. So I don't know if this building has been marked as a historical site or not. If it has, then it ain't going nowhere. But if it hasn't, oh, I want out of ground view too. There we go. But that's my thoughts. Take out these three buildings and stick it right here. It sucks to lose this one here because that was a cool looking one. But where else could it go? The only other spot I could possibly think of is right here, where half of it's already just a parking lot. and the rest are just tiny little buildings. They're definitely older looking buildings that look pretty cool, but they're much smaller, so you're gonna have much less destruction on your hands. But I think it would probably squeeze in here. But yeah, tearing down cool looking / historical looking buildings, this city has done a lot of that. When they built Regions Tower here, it used to be First Indiana Bank Tower. This was built like in the 70s, I think, early 70s. And before they built this building, the First Indiana Bank sat right here on this corner. And I think where this I can't remember if it was on this corner or this corner. I honestly can't remember. Do I have a picture of that? I might have a picture of that. Because it's a really cool build. Yeah, I do have a picture on my phone. Let me switch to just chatting. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. If I put my hands up here. Focus. That's what the First Indiana Bank building looked like before. How cool is that building? They tore this thing down. They tore this gorgeous building down. And that irritates me. Bruh, indeed. Bruh, indeed. They tore it down because they built this tower to replace it. I mean, this tower's cool and all. It's one of the buildings in my city. It's, which one? It's down there. There it is, down there. It's a cool building and all. But why are you tearing down the other cool building? The arguably cooler building. Like they left this building. Where is it? Right here. The old city county building. This is the old city county building. Or city hall, whatever you want to call it. They left it in place. It looks cool. Oh, right. Sorry. Thanks for the thanks. I keep forgetting. But you know, it looks cool and they left it. I don't know what's in it now. Old Indianapolis City Hall. They left it. Now the city county building is this thing here. This is the city county building now. That's where you have to go for jury duty. I've been in there more than I wish to be. But it's like so many cool looking buildings they have torn down. Thankfully, some of them they have saved, because there are quite historic buildings in here. And honestly, like when they built, I will forever call it Conseco, just like the Sears Tower in Chicago will always be Sears Tower. I don't care what they name it. This is Conseco Fieldhouse. It's not even called Banker's Life anymore. It's called Gainbridge Fieldhouse now, because of stupid naming rights. But when they first built this in like late 99, early 2000, I think 2000 was the first year it was in use. Before that, we had Market Square Arena, which was right here. Market Square Arena was right here. And Market Square Arena was a very... it was old, don't get me wrong. It was built in like the late 60s or something like that. Early 60s, maybe. It had to be early 60s because one of the more historic events that happened there, Elvis held his last concert in that building. It's like, I understand we have a new, arena for the basketball team. And I understand that there's probably not going to be much use for that building, but like it has held historic events. Wayne Gretzky scored his first ever goal in the NHL in that building, or professional, not NHL specifically, because we never had an NHL team here. But as a professional, he scored his first ever goal in that building. You know, you could name a lot of historical events that happened in that building. Like, I understand it wasn't the best looking building, to be fair, but historic nonetheless. And then the Hoosier Dome, aka RCA Dome, it used to be right here. And then they built Lucas Oil Stadium, and then they tore that down, and then they expanded the convention center. I'm more okay with that, because not as much actual historic stuff happened in that building. Cool stuff, sure, but not historic stuff. 3 stream watch streak with me, nice. And we're in an ad break, because of course we are. But also, if we switch back to this picture here and we zoom out, Pelly Tower here, it was going to go right here on White River. Pelly Tower would have been basically right here, or maybe up here. I think right here is where it was going to be. So, yeah, it's on the list of ones that didn't happen. But I've just been trying to think of where they could put it. You want to know the real reason? Here's what's dumb. I'll wait till this ad breaks over so everybody can hear the actual stupid reason why it did not get approved. It might actually say in this article. I don't remember. Yeah, it does. It does say. Ad break should be over now. But plans call for a 71-story, 1 million square foot office building. The target, or the largest, I can't read with that, with the blurriness and that watermark. The largest ever proposed for the city. Project was dropped in part because the city objected to the building's shadow hitting the State House dome. How stupid of a reason is that to stop a building from going in? The building would have went right here, and the State House is right here. I mean, seriously. I don't know what else to say. That is the stupidest reason not to build it. Oh, you can't put it there. It'll put a shadow on the State House. Who cares? It's a shadow. Why is this spot glitched out? What is this building? Why is it not showing up? I think this is the Madam Walker Theater, if I'm not mistaken. It is not. Okay. Wrong street corner. I always forget where certain things are until I get downtown. Madam Walker Theater is, I think, a couple blocks north. Where is it? I honestly forgot. Where is it? It's over here, I think, actually. No, it's not over there. It has to be over here. Where is it? Now I'm legit looking for it. Why can't I remember where it is? I've been there many times. It's been a long time since I've been there, to be fair, but still, I've been there. Well, let's just look for it. Madam Walker Legacy Center. Aha. There we go. I knew it was north, but I wasn't going far enough north. Now this is a historic place right there. That is a beautiful theater on the inside. We can clear this out now. Anyway, I was just...
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
L, sorry about the phone calls. I too share your displeasure for phone calls. I loathe talking on the phone. Yeah, the Market Square Arena site, they did turn it into apartments. Nice looking apartments too. So number one, the JW Marriott, they did build that. Number two, the Market Square Arena site, they did build that. Legends District, 2 or 3 hotels. What is that? South and Madison? South and Madison? I'm sure they built something there. Would help if I oriented north to south. That really helped. South and Madison. Madison is here. It doesn't look like they built anything here. That's an empty lot. Unless they built this and they just left that part empty. So, not sure they actually built that. Canal Hotel on 4. New York and Canal Street, I think. New York is up here. Or was that Capitol? Or was it Senate? Oh, it's just south of the JW. Okay. So it would have been... I think they might have done that. Because there's some hotels here now. Yeah, the JW is over here now. They actually moved the location. The JW was originally going to be over here, but they put it over here instead. You know, Victory Field is a beautiful ballpark. It really is. Whenever I go, I always try to get lawn seats. Because, I mean, it's just so nice. You go out, you just sit in the grass and watch a baseball game, you know? Get a cold beer, get a hot dog. Oh, yeah. That's the way to see baseball. That is the way to see baseball. I love going to baseball games here. And it honestly wouldn't take much expansion. They would have to put in proper seats, but if they was to put in proper seats, we could absolutely just stick an MLB team here. Our team is AAA. We're the AAA team for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, not Major League, but we could absolutely host a Major League team. We would just need to expand the seats. That's all we would have to do. There's plenty of room. Just build grandstands right around the corner there, and that would be it. That's all we would need. And then the zoo. The zoo is really fun. Right as L's lurking too. Dang, I was trying to con L into visiting because we have so many museums. Got the cool zoo. And Claire, you would probably enjoy the zoo too. We have a huge aquatic. We have an entire section that's all ocean stuff. And I know L likes museums. We got the State Museum. We got the Idlejoy Museum. We got the Children's Museum. We got the War Memorial Museum. We got so much stuff. Museums in the zoo is absolutely a way to get you to visit. L or Claire, we have no less. In fact, let's just look. Let's just look. Museums. If I could type in Indianapolis. Look at all the museums we have, Claire. Look at all these. And I might add, the Children's Museum is amazing. It you don't have to be a child to enjoy the Children's Museum. Let me tell you. The last time I went was in 2012 when I was downtown for the Super Bowl, and I was like, well, while we're down here, why don't we go see the Children's Museum? This building you can see there, that used to be an IMAX theater that was projected up on a dome. They would do all sorts of, they would play regular movies there from time to time, but they would do a lot of, educational stuff like that. And, but they took out the movie theater, Sag. But Pacer, welcome in. How you doing? They took out the movie theater, but they made it into the Dinosphere. So it's all dinosaurs in there now. And when you walk in from the parking lot of the Children's, in fact, we can probably see it on the map here. I would imagine. See, it's on, it's around here. There's the hospital. It's not far from the hospital. I'm not the one that ever drove to the Children's Museum, so I can never remember the exact directions. It's always been field trips from school or someone else drove. Exhausted and in a lot of pain. Oh, sorry, Pacer. I hope your pain eases up. I know it's like on 30th Street, maybe? Can't be that far north, is it? Son of a bitch, it is that. I knew it was on 30th Street, sounded right, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, this used to be the theater, and they turned it into the Dinosphere. When you walk in from the parking area, I don't know if they've taken them out, but they used to have like dinosaur footprints leading the way in. But yeah, they got, I don't know if that's a full-size golf course or if it's just a mini golf course. They got go-karts, they got all sorts of stuff, outdoor activity stuff. But it is so much fun. The Children's Museum is awesome. I know I sent a video to Elle of the they have a really cool clock in the lobby. In fact, let me pull that up. Copy link. And we will go over here to Firefox. And we will look at this. I will pause the music for a minute. Check out this clock. This clock is so awesome. It's like a giant chemistry set. The bubbles fill up as the clock ticks forward, and then when you get to 12:59 and it ticks over to 1 a.m. or 1 p.m., it just drains itself. And that's what it's about to do right now. You can see it's full. You can see it's just about full. It's going to drain out. They explain how it works and everything, but there you go. There's his draining. And in the wintertime, around Christmas time, they take this staircase that these guys are climbing right now, and they turn it into a slide. And I think I don't know if Santa comes up here and they do it like Christmas Story style, where you see Santa and then go down the slide, but they definitely turn this into a slide. And like Children's Museum is just so much fun. Like I can't overstate how much fun the Children's Museum is. And they time lapse it. That clock has been there that clock has been there since they opened the place, I think. Because every time I've been there, they've had that clock. Going back to elementary school, so many years now. Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. I was going to say something and I forgot. Last I heard, our children's museum is the largest in the world. Let's see what the Wikipedia has to say about it. I swear it says somewhere on here. Let's Google it. Is the Indianapolis Children's Museum, if I could type, the largest in the world? Founded in 1925. It is the largest museum in the world. Children's museum in the world. Emmy, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I am doing my usual. I don't have Mac here to unsquirrel me. I've been squirreling hard. But it's building adjacent. Because the building that I'm planning on working on tonight was supposed to go in my city. So I've just been showing off where it was supposed to go. Showing off where they could possibly build it if they wanted to give it a try. Not those are just my guesses, you know, non-official guesses. And then I've just been trying to talk Claire and Elle into visiting, and you've been trapped in VR. VR as in virtual reality, or VR as in something else? But but I've just been trying to con Claire and Elle into visiting at some point, and they both said that museums and zoos are definitely ways to convince them. And I was just showing Claire the plentiful amount of museums we have here. Claire, the Idle Jorg is... I've never been myself, but I do know that at Christmas time, they have what they call jingle rails. Virtual reality almost at 24 hours. Wow. For work, I would imagine. Otherwise, I mean, why not just take a break? So I would imagine if you're stuck in it, you have to be doing it for work. Unless you're just doing something really fun. But if it's really fun, I wouldn't call it stuck. But the State Museum's cool. Okay, Pix. Conner Prairie's fun. I haven't been there in years. Trying to list the ones that I have been to. Children's Museum's amazing. The State Museum's pretty good. If you like racing, car racing, specific, you know, automotive in general, like racing, I guess. This is okay. Like, it has a lot of the historic kind of cars there. I've been through it a few times. Oops, I didn't mean to go back that far. It doesn't float my boat per se, but I'm not a huge car guy. But if you are into cars, you would love it. But yeah, at Christmas time at the Idle Jorg, they have what they call jingle rails. In fact, jingle rails, the Idle, if I could spell it right. We'll just look at some pictures. But they have, I don't know if they leave the train there. I don't know if that train runs all year and they just decorate it for Christmas, or if they take the whole thing down every year But either way, I have always wanted to go see this in person because I love model trains. But they got a little miniature replica of the circle down there. They got a picture. You just saw that was the Speedway. I've always wanted to go see this, but it's, as far as I know, it's only at Christmas time. And that's what sucks. That's what really sucks about it. I've always wanted to go. If you like sports, college specifically, you got the NCAA Hall of Champions. Yeah, if you like poetry or read, books in general, Kurt Vonnegut Museum. I mean, just so much stuff. Like, just so much stuff. We have all the museums, basically, as you can see. And the zoo is really fun. I always enjoy going to the zoo. Like I said, Conner Prairie is fun. Conner Prairie is like, they like live like it's still the 1800s. They show you what life would have been like in the 1800s. It's pretty fun. Like I said, everybody says there's not much to do here, and it's like, well, whenever I hear people say that, it's like, well, that doesn't bother me because I don't usually do stuff anyway. I'm doing what I always do right now, sitting on my ass in front of my computer. That's all I do. So not having anything to do in the city doesn't bother me. However, when I hear people say that, I can't help but think, okay, what do other cities have that's so interesting that we don't have? Restaurants, we got restaurants. Bars, we got plenty of bars. Museums, we got loads of museums. What else? What else is there to do that's just so amazing in all these other cities, but we don't have here and is boring? I can't think of anything. Welcome back, Pix. But if you like sports, we got baseball, we got football, we got basketball, we got hockey. We got the 4 major sports here. Right here, they're tearing this down and they're about to build a huge soccer/football stadium. I'll say football for players specifically because I know the rest of the world calls that football because that's the real football. But they're about to build a huge, in fact, let's show that. Let me look that up. The Indy 11 soccer stadium. They got renderings of it, I think. Yeah, they're about to build this. So this is coming soon, right here. So we're about to have even more sports stuff downtown. And we got, if you like the bar scene, I don't, but if you do, you got Fountain Square here, and then up here on Mass Ave, you got all sorts of bars and stuff, breweries, tons and tons and tons of restaurants. So if you're a foodie like me, my right here, Fogo, that is my favorite place downtown. I love Fogo. All you can eat steak. And it is not only all you can eat steak, but it is the best steak I've ever had. And it's all you can eat. All you can eat meat, carved tableside, no less. They literally bring it around on those huge skewers. They'll tell you what they have, and you tell them if you want it or not. And if you want it, they'll ask you how you want it. And then they'll cut into it until they find a piece that's cooked the way you like. And then they'll cut you a hunk right off onto your plate. Not to mention the salad, they have the best salad bar I've ever seen in my whole life. They have a hot bar as well. And fried plantains. Oh my God, they're so good. and they got grilled mozzarella with warm honey. And holy hell, I could eat, like Forrest Gump said, I could eat about 1.5 million of these. Like, it's literally like a hotel room bar of soap sized chunk of mozzarella that's been lightly grilled. So it's just melty enough to string along, and the outside just has that light golden crispiness to it, and then they drizzle warm honey on top of it, and oh my god, it's my favorite thing there outside of the steak. It's amazing. It's amazing. I can't say enough good things about Fogo. It's my favorite place to go downtown, and that's just one of many hundreds of restaurants that we have downtown. Circle Center Mall, they're about to revamp this. The new owner is going to be renovating it. The Arts Garden here, it actually has a you can let's look at pictures on the inside. Indiana Arts Garden. So this is what it looks like inside. Let's just go to pictures. My middle school choir performed here. It's pretty cool. And it's attached to the mall downtown. That was a fun day because they were pretty ballsy. They literally turned a bunch of middle schoolers loose in the mall unsupervised. They just said stay in groups and meet at a certain spot by a certain time. And surprisingly enough, nobody got in trouble. Everybody followed the rules. Everybody was actually behaved, which is saying something for middle schoolers. But I mean, that was a very fun day. We did our performance. We went and changed out of our choir uniforms, and then they turned us loose in the mall the rest of the day, and it was a blast. Of course, this is back in the early 2000s when malls were still malls. All right. I will get to building at some point today, I promise. But Monument Circle's fun to walk around, especially they light it up on Black Friday. You saw when I showed the Jingle Rails thing, you saw how they had the little Christmas lights hanging from it. They actually do that. I guess I can show a picture of that too. Please open. Tired of clicking on stuff. I'm tired of clicking and nothing happening. Monument Circle Christmas lights. So yeah, they light it up every year, the day after Thanksgiving, and it stays lit at least through the end of the year. Eventually get around to building Big Mood. Yeah, I mean, Claire welcome to just me. I mean, I will squirrel and squirrel and squirrel. Honestly, if Mac was here, Mac would be hitting her squirrel command like nonstop. because I squirrel so much, she wanted a squirrel command to get me back on track. That's how often it happens. But yeah, Circle is fun. I got some pictures. It would have been in this one. Let me look. What is this building I speak of? I will show you in just a second, Pix. I think I have pictures from when I was downtown for the Super Bowl. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. What folder would they be in? That's the real question. Feels like I just saw them the other day too. Maybe it was on Facebook where I saw it, because it would have been in one of those on this date X amount of years ago. I bet it was. I bet it was. Yikes. Would it be in my Google Drive, perhaps? No. Okay. Well, let me find these pictures of which I speak. In the meantime, Pix, this is the building. This big one here. This is what I plan to build. Albums. Good God, I used to be so active on stuff, and then I stopped being active on stuff. So many pictures, and then all of a sudden I just stopped. And I have no idea why. Aha. Let me save that picture. And I will save that picture. And I will save that picture. I will save this. I'm just gonna save all of these here, because these ones here from when I went to the Children's Museum, so you can see just some of the things that I took pictures of. I didn't take very many, but I took some. All right. Okay, so I can close this now. Oh, what is this? You meant the action, not the thing. I gotcha. I gotcha. I couldn't see what you said, Pix, because I had the a different thing on the screen. Okay, so open this, go to here. And of course, back then my phone camera wasn't nearly as good. And plus compression, and then ripping it off Facebook of all places. But there's the place where I was talking about with the dinosaur footprints would have been right here in this pathway leading right up to this guy. And then they had this in there, and I thought it was amusing because it's like, haha, I had one of these growing up, and now it's in a museum. And then they had the Transformers movie had just come out. One of them it did anyway. So they had Bumblebee there. Gotta take a picture, of course. Huge, by the way. I'm on the second story taking this picture, by the way. That's how big he is. And then I got a picture of some dinosaur. I don't remember what it was called. I should have took more pictures, but I was enjoying myself more than taking pictures. And then here's stupid young me, literally 11 years younger than I am now. So young me. And then these ones were cool. The Mona Lisa made out of jelly beans. That is made out of jelly beans, glued down. And then American Gothic, also made out of jelly beans. These pictures came out crap, but like I said, this was 11 years ago, so the camera technology in phones wasn't the best yet. And I think I was still on my iPhone 3GS or something like that. It's like the second iPhone. And then it's been uploaded to Facebook and compressed to high hell and then downloaded again and everything. So it makes sense it's crap, but it was a good day. And then here I was outside the stadium. And then that picture's not even complete. These shouldn't be square. These should be portrait mode, if I remember correctly, because you can see all of me standing here. The sun was so flippin' bright. It was right in my eyes. Like, I was having to like strain to hold my eyes open, but people kept walking between me and my friend that was there with me. And by the time she was able to snap the picture, I had to close my eyes because they just hurt so bad from the sun. So, of course, me with my eyes closed in the picture. But, yeah, it was a fun time. All right, this is my source. So that's going to come back over here. But yeah, winter time, Christmas time is absolutely the time to come visit this city because you got the cool lights downtown and you got that one exhibit at that museum. And yeah, it's just the time to come as far as seeing sights. It's not the best time to come weather-wise. I'm not gonna lie. However, Claire, I saw your face literally frozen when you were there visiting Elle. So, it's not that bad here, usually. It can get that bad at times, but it's very rare when it's that bad. Yeah, if that long list of museums wasn't enough to convince you, then I don't know what would be if you like museums. It's a hefty list. And the best part is that wasn't with Elle, it was with Banff. Okay, I got you. That's fair. The best part is, Claire, now I can't walk it myself anymore because of my back and legs, but Indianapolis is one of the most walkable cities you'll find. It's not a huge city like New York, so you don't have to walk miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles just to see something. Case in point, 2 of the museums are right next door to each other. 3 of them, actually. The Hall of Champions is right there. The State Museum is here. The Eiteljorg is right there. The canal is fun to walk down, so I've been told. The state park is right there. The zoo is right here. You can walk right across this. If there's a convention going on, the convention center's right here. And here's the beauty of it. This is why Indianapolis is so good, even in wintertime for events. You could be staying in this hotel here, and you can walk all the way over to Lucas Oil Stadium without ever stepping foot outside. There is a sky bridge, an enclosed sky bridge connecting the hotel to this parking garage. There's another enclosed sky bridge connecting you from this parking garage to the convention center. And from the convention center, there is an underground walkway to connect you over to the stadium. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there is also an underground path. There's another sky bridge linking from the convention center to this parking garage, from this parking garage to this hotel. So you can even stay in this hotel and never have to step foot outside. So you can go from this hotel all the way over to the mall and never step foot outside, because sky bridge, another sky bridge here for this hotel, another sky bridge here for this hotel, sky bridge here to go here, sky bridge here to go into the mall, and then sky bridge here to go here, sky bridge here to go to any of these hotels. So you can even stay over here and walk all the way over to here without stepping foot outside. That's why Indianapolis is such a great city to host big events. There's a reason we have so many, there's a reason we have the NFL Combine here every year, even though that's literally coming up in like a month, like April, I think. Or maybe it's later this month. I don't remember when the Combine is. It seems like it's usually a cold month, so it might actually be later this month. I don't know. But it's always held here because, lots of hotels, and every single one of them have sky bridges or tunnels linking you up to the stadium, so you don't have to step foot outside. It's awesome. Same thing here, parking garage for the field house, sky bridge. You don't have to step foot outside unless you park on the roof. I mean, technically that's not a completely enclosed parking garage, but you don't have to be out in the elements unless you park on the roof. You'll at least have a roof over your head the whole time. But it's just so walkable. Everything, literally, let's find the scale. Where's the scale? Ruler. Line, we'll do it in meters. From the far side of the zoo here, all the way across town. Town kind of basically ends about right here. There's not much exciting farther east of here. It's only 4.5 kilometers. It's only 4.5 kilometers from the end of the excitement on the west side to the end of the excitement on the east side. And then north and south, it ain't much farther, I don't think. Probably to here. That's where the Children's Museum is. 7 kilometers. 7 kilometers north and south. So it's not very big. Just a few miles each way. The Speedway is like the one attraction you would have to drive to because it's in a different part of town. The Speedway, Claire, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Like the let me look it up. How big is the Indianapolis Motor Speedway? I don't know if you've ever seen these graphics, but it shows you just how large the Speedway actually is. Why did it go to this? Why did it not open the picture fully? I just want to see the picture. There we go. Make it bigger, please. For the love of God. Why can't it just blow up a picture? Why can't it just blow up a picture? For the love of God. You'll just have to look at it from here because there you go. The entirety of Vatican City, Yankee Stadium, the White House, Liberty Island, Taj Mahal, Churchill Downs, the Roman Coliseum, the Rose Bowl Stadium. All of that fits comfortably inside the Speedway. It is enormous. You looking at it on the map here, you really do not understand how big it truly is. Let's pull that ruler back up. It's 2.5 miles to go around the track. So we just put this in meters again from end to end. It's 1.5 kilometers from end to end. And side to side, it's almost 1 kilometer. That's a big place. It's a biggin. And then I think this is showing. There you go. 3 Lucas Oil stadiums. I don't know what this is. Oh, there you go. Simon Assembly Hall. Oh, that's the basketball arena for IU. And then these are all the different arenas here in Indiana. It can hold all of these. It's huge. It is huge. Oh, here's a better one for you, Claire. Here's a good one for you. A Star Destroyer compared to the Speedway. That should tell you. That's probably actually accurate as well. That's probably actually accurate. It's so big. There's an entire golf course on the inside of this place, Claire. Well, on the grounds. Part of it's inside. But yeah, it's unbelievably large. And here's another perk. When you fly in, Claire, Indianapolis International Airport has been rated the top airport in the country for a few years in a row, I think. Indianapolis International Airport. Awards, maybe? As of last year, best airport in the United States. We're consistently in the running, if not at the top, every year. So we literally have the best airport in the country. Just saying. So you'll have a good time while you're here. Just throwing that out there. You do love a good airport. Nice. I used to work at the airport, actually. When I worked there, I worked right here. This is not the building that I worked in. It's they tore that building down and built a much bigger one. The building I used to work at. In fact, if we go to historical views here, and we work our way back, we will eventually see the actual building that I worked in. There we go. Hey, they might even have one from the year I worked there. Yeah, this is... I worked here just a few months after this image was taken. This is where I worked. The trucks would come in, park, we'd pull all the crap off the truck, we'd stack them on the boards, we'd wrap them up, getting them ready for the plane. Plane would pull in, and then we'd go out and load the plane. Well, first we'd unload the plane because it would be coming in with stuff. We would unload the plane, and then we would reload the plane, and then we would break down what came off the plane and put it back on the trucks. I hated that job. I enjoyed the airplane part, the being on the airplane and unloading and reloading the airplane. That part was okay until I nearly lost my foot. If you was there in chat last week or the week before when I was telling that story, until that happened, I was having a good time with the airplane part. But the whole working inside, doing the wrapping and unwrapping, and I hated that part. Loathed that part. But that was also back before this terminal was open. Was watching them build it, actually, because we could see them off in the distance building it. This whole section here is the FedEx terminal. We have one of the FedEx terminals here. And like, look how small the old airport used to be. This was the entirety of the old airport. These 4 tiny little concourses, and then like the main building here. This is just a parking garage. That's all this part here is. You have this little tiny little airport. And then you go to present day, which turn that off. Present day, you can still, they left the parking garage. You can still see the footprints of the old airport. But now we have this huge, I mean, there's only the 2 concourses, but they're way bigger. Way bigger. I haven't actually been to this airport since they built it, because I never have any money to go flying anywhere. Last time I flew anywhere was in 2004. It's been 20 years since I've flown anywhere. So just pointing out all the fun things, because some of these museums don't really tickle my fancy, but some of them do, because I've been to them and I know they're fun. But just trying to throw out the perks, because a lot of people that live here, like I said, they want to say there's nothing to do here. This town sucks. This town's boring. There's nothing to do. But like I said, it's like, what do other towns have that we don't? That's just that much more fun and interesting. Restaurants, got them. Bars, got them. Concerts, got them. We got lots of concert venues. We got one downtown, right here. Got an amphitheater here. We got plays. We got the Madam Walker Theater. We got the Murat. Where is the Murat? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Old National Center at the Murat. Got concerts. Got plays. Comedians. We have everything you could think of. I can't think of anything specifically that other towns would have that we don't. It's just what happens is you're here, you're used to it. It's all old hat. So it doesn't have the excitement because it's just what you're used to. Someone coming here from somewhere else, i.e. New Zealand, that's never been here before. Look at all the stuff there is to see. How many museums was it? Like 20 something? And you love museums? You love the zoo? By the way, my house is on the screen right now. I'm looking right at it, but you guys won't know. I'll give you a hint. It's in this general vicinity here, i.e. on the screen. My favorite pizza place is way out here, though. It's in Greenfield. Right. It's before you get into town. Like, all the way into town. Here it is. Mozzie's. There is a lot of houses on the screen. That's why I felt comfortable saying my house is on the screen. This is my favorite pizza place. Full stop. Point blank. My favorite pizza place. I was just there 2 weeks ago. My aunts took us out for pizza. And it was delicious. I hadn't had pizza since friggin' August. So that made it even tastier. It's like it was honestly one of their less stellar pizzas, to be perfectly honest. We definitely they overcooked it a little bit, so it wasn't as good as it usually is. I don't know if it's just that theirs is just so good that even their quote unquote bad pizzas are better than a lot of places' good pizzas, or if it's just because I hadn't had pizza since August and it just tasted amazing. It could be both. It could be either or. I don't know. I still enjoyed every bite of the pizza that we had that day. It's like a 20-minute drive from my house, and it is worth every second of that trip out there. Oh, and that's another thing. I see these guys on Reels all the time that aren't from America, or the United States, I should say specifically. Yeah, America's not a country. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's colloquially the country. But they're like, people from the United States always refer to distances in time, not in actual distance. And that is 100% true. if I have to, my mom's heart doctor is up here in Lebanon, and it's like, oh yeah, that's like a 50-minute drive. I couldn't begin to tell you how many miles it is, or kilometers for that matter, for sure. Definitely not kilometers. Not that I think we should be using kilometers, but that's neither here nor there. We don't use them here. But I couldn't tell you the actual distance to that doctor's office, but I can tell you how long it takes to get there. Yeah, the airport, that's about a half-hour drive. Yeah. So yeah, we literally talk in time, not actual distance. And apparently that's a universal thing here in the States. Why is this still on here? I thought I cleared this. How do I clear this? It doesn't matter. Let's get the building. I've only been live for what, almost 2 hours. I haven't placed a single block. Well, I didn't place these blocks. I world edited these blocks. Do I want to put these here though? That's the real question. Do I want to add this plot back, or do I want to just stick it over here in one of these ones? Big mood. Sometimes you'll ask your parents how far we are from something, and they'll just be like, this many kilometers. You're just like, in hours, minutes. Yeah, it's like, who cares what the distance is? That's why. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 100 miles. How long is it going to take me to get there? That's the important metric here. See, I could have left that plot there and I would have been good. But I didn't want this pinch point here. I guess what I could do, although by not putting in the road, like I said, that's saving 7 blocks of space. That's not as much of a pinch point as it would have been, because you can see that pinch point over here. That is way too narrow. But you're getting all this extra distance over to here now. So do I want to add that plot back, or do I want to just build it over here? Someone make the decision for me. I hate making decisions. Making decisions is the least favorite thing in my life. Like, not even joking. I hate deciding what's for dinner. Do it here or here. You say there, but there's 2 options. Do it here. So add the plot back. Okay. I will add the plot back. That works for me. Hey, look, I added the plot back already. Job done. Let's stream, everybody. Good night. All right, I just realized I need to turn this off. I'm actually just going to delete it because it doesn't need to be there. All right, now I need to shrink this back down. We'll do the alt thing and shrink it over. I'm actually just going to shrink it all the way off the screen for the parking garage, because I'm not building the parking garage now, for sure. Now I can just shrink that down. A little bit. Is that big enough? Can you guys see that image okay? It's hard to tell on my screen because looks good to you. Okay, because I have 3 versions of my stream open, and every single one of them is not anywhere near how big the stream would be if I was watching a stream myself. So I can't tell if it's big enough or not. All right, let me pull up my reference image now. will... I wish I could crop it myself, actually. Actually, I kind of can. I kind of can. There we go. That'll work. That will work. All right. I can zoom in too, so. Oop. Do that. There we go. Zoom in. I'm going to zoom way in on the bottom now. You won't be able to see these zoomies, but all right. The scale here is going to be the real trick. First off, I don't know what materials to use. Because I mean, you can see it's like just like a blue and white, because it was made for the newspaper, you know, it wasn't full color. I mean, there's obviously some color there, but I would imagine white concrete or maybe sandstone again, like this building. I'm almost leaning towards that because with sandstone, I would have slabs and stairs options. But at the same time, concrete would probably look better. I'll build it in concrete, and if I don't like it, I have world edit. I can swap it out later. White concrete. The glass looks blue, but that might just be the reflection of the sky. So, should I use blue glass? I mean, what do you guys think? That glass definitely looks blue. Maybe it's like the new World Trade Center in New York. Ironically, this is also the World Trade Center. It would be light blue glass if I use blue. It would not be regular blue. We'll do light blue glass for now. And if I don't like it, again, I have world edit. I can change it later. Okay, so after 2 hours of farting around, we are actually about to place a block. Well, first things first, I need to set grass blocks here to get rid of those. We will kill entities type equals item. We will set the time to noon. We will stop the daylight from happening, or stopping. I should stop the daylight from stopping. That's fun to say. And I always have it raised up one block, so it's not always smooth stone, but it's usually smooth. Like here is where it's not. Here's where it's not. This one's bordered by it. We'll just do smooth stone. I can change it out later if I need to. Well, first things first, I need to get the scale established. I only want to outline it. No, you know what? I keep changing my mind. Let's just do it. Let's just set this whole thing. Set it to smooth stone and be done with it. All right, now the real tricky part is there is absolutely no sense of scale on this picture. So I will just have to make it up as I go. I will probably have to move this multiple times. Once I get the square frame, I will center it on this plot. I'll just have to do very due diligence to make sure it's an odd number so it can actually be centered. Okay, so this bottom leg, we call that 1 block. Maybe 3 blocks for the window. So that's 4, that's 8, and then that's 12. 13 blocks for that bottom left quadrant. Problem is, there's no sense of scale of how wide the gap is there. Tired, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I've been mucking around for the last basically 2 hours, and I'm just now starting to finally work on the project for tonight. Leave it to me to blow 2 whole hours without doing any proper work. Although, I've technically only blown 1 hour because I started an hour early. Could be better. You got sick from your sister's kids. You don't feel good at all, but at least you don't have to go to work. Sorry you're sick, Tyre. That sucks. Hope you feel better soon. That's another thing about kids I don't like. They're just germy and they get everybody sick all the time. Reason number 1477 why I don't want kids. It's a specific number. There's a whole list. If I really wish I had, you know what? Let's see if I can't do this. Let's see if I can. Pictures. I will open this in. Open with that. Of course, it's going full screen over here, so now I can't see my OBS. That's fun. Shrink it down now that it's actually open. First things first, I can crop away everything but this building, so that'll be handy. Cut that. We're gonna do a new image. I'm going to paste that. Image. Fit canvas to layers. Well, that didn't work. Canvas size. Oh, for the love. If you still had a good immune system from when you were going to school, you'd think you'd be fine, but you're too much of a hermit now to have a good immune system. I guess that makes sense. I avoid people at all costs, so I don't know how good my immune system is or is not at this point. Create from clipboard. That's what I needed. There we go. Delete that and delete that. Now I can zoom in on this, and I can actually count pixels on how wide this is. It's super blurry, but I can still see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks there. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks there. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks there. That's so how many pixels is that? How wide is this gap? That's the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pixels. Maybe 13. It's hard to tell because it's in the shadow. Let's call it 13 because 13 would make it a nice odd number. So how many pixels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be a 5-block overlay. Okay, that helps. A 5-block split. Why is it nighttime? You watched me set it to noon. And you watched me. Oh, that's entity drops. Whoops. I meant the daylight cycle. That's the one I wanted to change. Whoops. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Okay, so we have the corner, and then it's a 3-block gap, and then a block, and we do that many times. I don't know how far back this steps. That's another thing, that there's no sense of scale here for the depth on this. I can see that it steps backwards, but I cannot see by how much. I do know that it comes over by 5 blocks, and then it steps back again for that main entryway. So it's just a guessing game on how far back to make these steps happen. Let's try to be consistent with it, at least. Pick a size and stick with it. That's gonna be 13, so let's do like that. Like that could be, if we do that, we can have a L-shaped corner, and then another 3 wide, and then here, and then 3 wide again, and then have it shift back like that. So it's stepping back evenly. The problem is that might be too big, because I have to mirror this on the other side. 4 blocks in from the corner here. So here to there, and then 3 blocks in, and then the L shape. 3 blocks over. See, this scale might not work because, well, maybe it will. No, it won't. No, it won't. Then again, I could just make this plot bigger since it's technically being added in custom. I could just make this a custom plot like I did for that guy right there. I could do that because I got all this park space here. I want to save as much of it as I can, of course. But okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to know. I can't ever remember. How many blocks of height I have here, because this, I will be sending this to build limit. I'm gonna get a height count so I know what my limits are, and then we're just gonna go to a regular super flat world. We're just gonna build it, however big it is, and we'll build a custom plot to fit it. That'll just make life that much easier. Why is it nighttime? Oh, right, that's my, it's not actually turning nighttime. That's my, my custom sky pack. The higher I go, if I keep going up, you'll eventually see the whole planet. There we go. It's weird seeing a city in space, though. All right, we have 256 blocks. Perfect. Best view of the city. Throw on some shaders while we're at it. And I'm on a single player world, so what I can do just turn that render distance way up. Now, this is the view of the city I wish I could have all the time. All of it at once. I can only do this in single player. I can only do this in single player. The whole city at once. Whoops. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. How's that for a picture, huh? I find it ironic that the quote-unquote front of the city is facing south, where most of the time you're looking north. It just doesn't have the same view when you're looking at it like this. I'm kind of regretting how small I made the plaza behind this guy here. It's just too small. It's a small boy. Especially that one. But because I always view it from the other side, you can never see this plaza here. Man, I hope I can pull the park off the way my brain sees it. But I don't know if I can. Oops, I shouldn't have cleared that. That was dumb. I was going to set air so I didn't have to... I'm stupid. Don't mind me. $256 blocks. I gotta remember that. There we go. So yeah, we are just going to build it. Make sure we don't exceed that height. And then however big it ends up being, we will just make a custom plot for it. That's what's going to have to happen. Because trying to make it fit into a standard size plot is probably not a good idea. I mean, I didn't make this one fit into a standard size plot. I made a custom plot for it. I didn't make that one fit into a custom size plot or into a normal plot. I made a custom one for it. So I'll just do the same with this one. It's just that simple. So let's just create a, well, I guess I could do it on this world. If I can make my park look even half as good as this tiny one does, I will be pleased. I will be very pleased. Because this park here is the entire inspiration for what I have in my head. What is that? Weird. I'm guessing either Enderman or because look at all the items. Kill, entity, type. If I could type item. There we go. 69. Nice. My friend sent me these two house designs to possibly go in the city. But that's a lot of quartz. That's a lot of quartz. Now, to be fair, I just did build this thing, so it's not that much quartz. But also with all the decorations, I haven't done the decorations on anything. Everything's hollow. They look cool though. Maybe once the park is done, I'll I might consider building these bad boys in the city somewhere. But for now, let's just get back to it. I need my wand. I need white concrete. I need light blue glass. All right, so I think I should be far enough away. So we figured out the 3 wide windows, and there's 3 of them. And then we're going to step back by a 3 wide window, and we're going to do a corner. And then it looks like there may be a window here on the ground level there. So we'll do another one of these, and then we'll step back. I'm going to just assume there's another window here, even though I can't tell. And then we'll step back again. And looks like this one's going to be maybe a 5 wide window. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillar, and now this is the main entrance. So if that's 5, looks like the main entryway is going to be about 15 blocks wide. It looks to be about 3. In fact, let's count the pixels. I still have that up here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19 pixels. So it's not going to be 1 pixel per block. That would be easier, but I can't change the scale. I'm just using the pixels to reference other sizes of other shapes that's already there. So that's 9 blocks, or 9 pixels, I should say. And that one's 19. So it's literally twice as wide. So if this is 5, then this one needs to be 10, but I'm going to make it 11 for obvious reasons. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then a block. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that is an L shape to here. 3 wide? 3 wide. Do a corner there. And this goes over by 3. And that is an L shape. And then that comes forward by 3. And then we come over by 3. 3. 3. I think that'll work. Now we just have to mirror this, basically. Nope, too far. There we go. So I'm going to stand on this end here and copy. I'm going to rotate this. If I could freaking spell, that'd be great. Negative 90 degrees. And then I'm going to stand here and paste. That's going to be a weird looking building when it's done. Negative 90 degrees again. Paste. And one more time. Paste. And there's our apparently X-shaped building. It won't stay that way for long. This corner peels off, and then this corner peels off, and it's just going to end up being a square. Let me close this down and get back to my regularly scheduled picture reference thing. Now, how tall are we going to make these? If it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pixels wide for 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like it's going to be 3 by 3 with a decoration thing above it. Or maybe a gap, or maybe a block and then a 2 tall version instead, right above it. You should really get into World Edit, but Litematica Printer is doing well enough for you at the moment. Nice. I don't know. I've never used the printer for Litematica. Is that like in regular Litematica itself, or is that like an additional add-on? And I just realized I am missing. Oh, I see what happened. The air printed over these. Okay, that's no big deal. 1, 2, 3 pillar. 1, 2, 3 pillar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 pillar. 1, 2, 3 pillar. And one more time here. And one more time here. It's a separate mod, but integrates into the Litematica menu. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never used it, so I don't know anything about it. But World Edit, I don't know what. Like I said, I haven't used it, so I don't know what its features are. But World Edit is amazing. It would make life so bad if I didn't have it when it comes to this kind of thing, because every single one of these is at least 3 tall. So now I can just do that, and it saves me from having to place all these blocks. It's wonderful. All right, I should probably, while I'm thinking of it, just on the outside of all this, because this is absolutely the perimeter now. First off, what is the size of this? 63 by 63. It's a big boy. But we're going to set smooth stone, because that's what it's going to end up being standing on. Of course, it's not going to be flush with the ground like it is here, but printer basically prints out blocks in a schematic in a certain radius around you. Gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. I just use the built-in paste command, like here's my cabin. And then you have to have creative mode access to do it. But you scroll down to paste schematic in world, and boom. Ta-da. I just use that. It's built right in. Like I said, I don't know what printer does any different, but yeah, you have to have I think you have to have cheats turned on, and you have to have creative mode. I think. I know I can't do it, like I can't do this on Casual Prime, for example, because I think it requires one or the other, if not both. And either way, no cheats, no creative mode, so it doesn't matter. I can't use that feature on Casual Prime. And some of these little icons here doesn't even show up when you scroll through. This one does, this one does, this one does not. This one does not. This one does not. This one does not. This one might, because you would just be moving the schematic maybe, but maybe not. That one, I'm not sure. This one does, because with this one you just go in and click with what you want it to change to, and it'll change it. But yeah, I just do paste schematic in world, and then in the configuration, you just have to. Oh wait, it's not in configuration. It's in keybinds, I believe. Lightmatica. Is it not here? Maybe it is in the Lightmatica menu then. Hmm. Hotkeys. Okay, there it is. Duh. I'm so stupid. What the paste, it's I use tab J. So whatever, when I find tab J here, I'll be able to tell you which one what it is. Tab J, where are you? There it is. Execute operation. So when you have it, oh, you're in an ad. Sorry. I'll wait for the ad to end. It's almost over. I'll take a sip of water while I'm waiting. I just realized I need to turn the music back on. I'm gonna start this album over too, by the way. There we go. Oh, you dodge those ads. I gotcha. Well, yeah, it's execute operation. I have mine set to tab J. So when you're in creative mode with sheets turned on, do mode 5 out of 9, paste schematic in world, and then just tab J or whatever you set your keybind up for, and it just pastes it right in. There should be a delete. So if I tab J, oh, it's not. It's no area selected. Okay, well, let's select an area. I think I need to turn it on simple though. So then we need to come up to here. That is 96. Okay, now that it's selected, I can theoretically. There we go. Building is gone. So you can use this sort of like world edit, but not quite the same. But now I can unload that and turn that off. And there we go, like it never happened. Like it never happened. I am still gonna get a drink though. Water, yummy. Claire, how would you like this water bottle for your weapon? It's harder to throw because this thing, it's heavy. If I had to guess, this thing probably weighs, I don't know, a couple kilos maybe. How many people have I killed with it? The only thing I've killed with it is my thirst. Because I am a homebody and I don't go around people. And when I do go around people, I usually don't lug this big thing around. I'm never out of the house long enough to require a water bottle. But it's either stainless steel or aluminum, as everybody but Americans would say. Um, rings like a bell, and it's very heavy because it's full of water right now. It's a half gallon, which is, hey Siri, how many liters is a half gallon?
0.5 gallons is 1.9 liters.
Almost 2 liters. Almost 2 liters. It's quite heavy. It is. If you was to actually throw this at someone for real and it caught them in the head, it might actually knock them out. Yours is 750 mil. Mine, 1.89 liters. So that's 1,890 milliliters. So yeah, over twice as much as yours, basically. Yeah, Claire, if you ever need help with like World Edit, for example, I can absolutely show you World Edit. I made a World Edit how-to video for Lammy and Graph. I don't know if they used it much, but I made it for them. Okay, so it looks like these are square, and it looks like there's a pillar or a beam here. And it looks like there is a smaller one just above it here. Like that. I think this is the first time I've ever actually like just freshly designed the building on stream. I mean, you've seen me edit it and tweak like on these, but designing from scratch, I don't think I've ever shown my process before. This is the hardest one I've ever done, though, to be fair, to be perfectly clear. This is the hardest one I've ever had to do, because all the other ones that I've done that were real, you know, I would just open up Google Earth again, and I got 3D models right there, and you can use the line tool and you click on the corners of things and you just have it set to meters, and voila, you have your length in blocks. So building to scale when you have a 3D model in Google Earth is super easy. When you're looking at a 2D flat image, it's all guesswork. It's all guesswork at this point. So yeah, I can do this. Gonna stand here. Copy. Paste. 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 Rotate. -90. And paste. And paste. And then technically speaking, I can stand over here and do this as well. Whoops. There we go. And then we just connect that up. And fill that in, of course. And then rotate 90, paste. Again, it's all guesswork. I don't know if these sides here have a window or not, because I can't see the sides. I'm just assuming there is. Might be a poor assumption, but it's the best I can do when you literally have no choice but to make a guess. It's a creative decision at this point. So yeah, that should work. Let's build this up. Honestly, I am going to save myself some material here and get rid of that. Those do not need to be there. That is just a waste of concrete. All right. I'm gonna do the face. The entirety of the front, I should say. And then I will copy and rotate around the other 3 sides like I did before. Except this time I will have those other 3 sides there. So there ain't gonna be no air removing some of them. At least, hopefully not. Which direction did I have them facing? That way. Okay, perfect. Watch how much time... See how much time World Edit's saving me? Whoops. Redo that. I didn't mean to do that. Paste there. Paste. 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 And here as well. Paste. And here as well. Paste. And then rotate 90. Doesn't really matter. Well, it that's not true. It kind of does. See, here. What? What the flip is going on here? All right. Well, let's just grab another fresh copy. Just grab a fresh copy. Paste. And paste. Paste. All right, now we will rotate. We'll do positive 90 this time, so I can stand here. And paste. And paste. And paste. And I did a boo-boo. I should have did negative 90. There we go. Whoops. There we go. And I missed one, because of course I did. Why wouldn't I have missed it? Whoops. Wrong side again. There we go. Alright, now for this front entryway, it's shaped oddly. It looks like it kind of slopes upward like that. Well, this is actually going to end up being solid, actually. So two, 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 two. Where is the center here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 11. So here's the middle. I can't tell if there's actually a pillar here or not. I'm just going to put one in to mark the center. So this is the peak here. Okay. Well, again, that's going to be solid. Yeah, there's actually like it's probably a big eagle, like the back of a US quarter. I don't know how well you can see that on yours, but right above that center doorway, it looks to be an eagle of some kind, or a large bird, if not an eagle. I would imagine it's an eagle being here. So I'm not going to do a decorative thing with blocks. What I will do, I will punch a decorative hole, I guess, and put glass in it instead. Okay, so this is definitely glass here. What is that, 4? And then here's 5. And I think this whole thing is just full of glass right there, honestly. Maybe that should be there, and that should be there. No. Boy, it's just a gentle slope. I wish we had angled blocks. That would be fantastic. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot that it's 2, 2, and then 1. But it has to be, because that is definitely a solid pillar there. I can see it on the picture. Only thing I can think to do would be that. But no. Angled blocks would be amazing in this game, but that's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Alright, this goes through. This is not there. It doesn't look like there's a pillar there. What I can see, perhaps, though, maybe here it looks like it might step back. One more block. Perhaps. Angled blocks would be amazing. It really would. Okay, I think I'm just gonna kind of wing an entrance here. This won't be accurate to what I can see with my eyes. But then again, it's a very small, very blurry picture that I'm working with here. So, we're just gonna wing it. We are gonna put a pillar back in the middle there. And what we're going to do... I think I might make an entryway like I made on that one building. I'm going to put a revolving door here. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll just frame in the edge here like that. And that can come up here like that. Well, door only has to be 2 blocks tall, but we'll make it 3 just for shiggles. Alright, I will need... Actually, that needs to be... It's going to be... I need panes. Please pay no mind to the hate symbol-esque similarity here. It's just the way you have to do it in Minecraft to get a revolving door shape. Where you can actually walk through the door, I should say. Just don't look at it from the top down and you won't ever notice. Did I make that too many? 1, 2, 1. No, that's fine. Okay, and then I'm just going to frame that with glass. And frame that with glass. And then everything above here looks to be solid, honestly, for a while. If I was being more art... I'm trying to follow this picture as closely as I can without taking too many unnecessary liberties with it. Obviously, there are some I have to take because I have no choice. I just have no choice. But if I don't have to, I won't. See, that looks so flat and so stupid. Actually, no, that is all glass. I'm stupid. This is almost all glass. Well, that's an easy fix. Set light blue, if I could type. Stained glass. I will leave the perimeter in place. There we go. There we go. All right. Now I need to figure out because there it looks to be like a maybe too thick layer. Whoa, lag spike. Holy jeez. My whole computer just lagged hard for a second. I don't know if you can hear that distortion in the sound of the song, but my whole computer just went. Okay, so it looks like a too wide gap here. And then 2 tall floors, and then this wraps around like so. And unlike my other building, there are no support beams going through this long gap, but that's going to be a window. I kind of dig that, not going to lie. Okay, so this is indeed solid here. And then, so that's floor 1, floor 2. The floors 2 and 3 are solid here in the middle. So here's floor 1. So here's floor 2. From this pillar up, though, this pillar... These pillars come up. It's the middle here that's that way. So we have 1, 2, floor, 1, 2, floor. So this is all solid. So from here down, set white concrete. Now, like I said, on the picture, I don't know if you can see it in the one that's on the stream, but there's like a carving right here. It looks like an eagle. I might maybe punch this out and just make like a... Maybe I'll make just like a circle, maybe? No, that won't work. It's not tall enough to do a full circle like that. Unless I do 3 wide. It's more of a square if I do it that way, though. Crap cakes. Unless I don't overhang that. Now I should have enough room to do... Nope, still don't have enough room. Son of... Well... I guess it won't be a regular shaped circle then. Maybe kind of do... Just, something like that, maybe? Looks like a high interceptor. But I can dig that. I love TIE interceptors. That's my favorite ship in Star Wars. I can live with it. For now, at least. I can always change it later if I need to. But I think that will work. However, this section here is solid. This one does not get windows. This section here, the rest of the way up to its full height, is solid. Now that I know the scale for these floors, I need to count them very quickly and do some math, because I have a hard build limit. So each one of these is 3 blocks. So zoom in on this. That's to this line here. How tall are we right now? How tall are we right now? Well, actually, we'll just do here. Ooh, I just realized this is not centered. There we go. All right, how tall are we? 17 blocks already. Okay. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 31, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51. I can't count by threes, man. Once I get past a certain number, counting by threes is no longer easy. Let's just count the floors and do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 before it shifts to the sole purely glass part. 53. Yikes. Times 3. I think that's already exceeding my height limit there, isn't it? 159. I got 256 minus 159, so that gives me 97 blocks to play with for the roof line. Is that enough room to do this roof line? Let's count the pixels per floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels per floor. So when I get up here, every 6 pixels is 3 more blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 5 right now. Somebody write down 5 so I know where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 10. That's 30. That's 30, and we're over halfway. We should be able to squeeze that in, honestly. Because that would be 10 times 3, that's 30 blocks, and I have 97 to play with. But those 10 floors is like half of the height of the rest of the building. So at this scale, it should squeeze in. And we can always just shrink that spire at the top. We can... That's the one place we can easily shave some space. Shaving that spire down is an easy way to save space. So yeah, we should be able to make it at this scale. That's great news. That is fantastic news. All right. I love when things work out. It's almost as if I'm planning this shit. And an ad break. All right, now where's my thing? Need to take that back down and line it up. All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 floors on these corners. Blair, this is where the magic of World Edit is on full display. Because watch this. I grab here. I grab here. Actually, I grab here. Ooh, actually I need to grab from here. And then over to here. So now, I need 9 more of these. I just select the area I want to copy. Look up. Or look in the direction I want it to copy. Stack the number I need it to stack. Boom. 10 floors done. Just like that. That's floor 10, 11, 12, 13. So this section here goes 3 floors higher. So we will just grab here. And here. It's 1, it's 2. I need 11 more floors, so stack 11. Although it looks like this expands over from here as well. So it looks like this comes across. So it would be here, cross. So from here to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or was that 9? 9? Nope, 8. Doesn't matter. It's easier to just shave off one layer. There we go. And then we'll have a roof line here. I think I have a set white concrete. I did. Boom. I love World Edit. It is the best invention of all time for Minecraft building. I don't know how anybody does anything without it. And then here, I believe this should be in line. This should be perfect. Okay. So this is a floor here. And I need how many more of these? That is the first of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. And that should match the top of the solid spot here. Stack. Did I say 12 more? I think I said 12 more. No. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. Although I'm not sure why the scale is different here. That makes no sense, because I got 10 floors right here. I did not mean to hit plus, but okay. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this section let me do the thing again. Display capture. Let me just drag this over here again so you guys can see what I'm seeing. So I got my 10 floors here. If we follow that straight across, that's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, oh, I see. It's one floor higher. I gotcha. So this is floor 2. So either way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 floors on this side that this is tall. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there we go. So this section right here should be as tall as that. But if we look at this image again, this is 10 floors. It comes to here, but that's only 1, 2, 3 floors taller. 1, 2, 3 floors taller. So something is askew. The only thing I can think of, because this is farther forward, maybe when it goes back, it's actually going down. So maybe this is actually like floor 3 instead of floor 2. If that makes sense. Like as it goes back, it angles downwards from the depth, like parallel lines coming together in the distance. I don't know if that makes sense or not. There's definitely 10 floors right here. You can see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the roof. And then that roof line looks to be right in line with this. And then that would mean 1, 2, 3 extra floors. So that should be in line with this. I'm confused. The only thing I can think of is if this, and if that's the case, this whole thing is out of scale. Because I have been assuming. Come on, please zoom. Please zoom. There we go. Oh, for the love. I have been assuming that these go straight across. Like this roof line here lines up with this line right there. I've been assuming that. If they don't, then this is still all out of scale. Because we definitely have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which lines up here. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skipping 10 here, so this is 10, this is 9. That makes sense. 10, 11, 12. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How is this a different? I see what happened there. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Aha, I'm just a moron. That's what it is. I grabbed an extra layer of concrete where I didn't need one. And now, as if I was doing it correctly the whole time, I'm just a stupid idiot. So let me turn that off. I'm just going to turn that off instead of removing it in case I need to turn it back on later. I mean, I figured it out, but that doesn't mean I'm not stupid. That's so brutal. That is so brutal. All right, this pillar goes up for sure. I should have grabbed the pillar though. See, I'm also a numpty in that way. I didn't grab the freaking pillar that definitely comes up this way. All right. So let's do it the correct way, the first try on this side. Grab the pillar and then stop at the right height. And now stack 11. Good lord. I'm over here stressing about scale when I'm just a moron. Oh boy. I only need 10 on this one. Oop. Well, that goes on up. That'll be fine. That particular section goes all the way up to where this middle section stops, so that's fine. An extra one now is no big deal. I need to take a restroom break. I will be right back, guys. I've been drinking some water, so I gotta go to the bathroom. Enjoy some screenshots of the city. Okay, I'm back. I feel better. It wasn't just the water I've been drinking. Here's my cup. I set it down here. I had one of these of Coke with dinner. A double big gulp. It is, I believe, it's 52 ounces. They used to have the size printed on the bottom. Yeah, I think it's 52 ounces. Hey Siri, how many milliliters is 52 ounces?
2 fluid ounces is 1,507.2 milliliters.
It's 1.5 liters. I had one of those with dinner. I stopped at the gas station on the way home from my mom's appointment today, so I had one of those. So it's probably that more than the water that's making me have to go to the bathroom. All right, this is shaping up already. Thanks to World Edit. And the best part is, I grab Meow. I come up Meow. Come out to here. And then I can stand right here. Which direction is that? I did not mean to take that screenshot. That is facing north. So copy, flip north, paste, et voila. Let me pull my picture back up here. Now let's see. This continues over about the same distance this did. So corner 1, 2, 3, 4. Corner 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where that stops. So this should be solid. If I can place these blocks right. Actually, I'm fairly sure this is obviously going to be a roof because it's the end. We will sort out if that needs to be raised or not. I don't think so, actually. I think it does come down here. And I think there's a pillar there on the corner where this is going to continue up the rest of the way. And actually, no, it doesn't. There's a shift in the roof line and just a few floors from here. So this will come across. Frost. I talk like my mom. Across. There's no T. My mom's got that little bit of a southern pronunciation of certain words. Like, she'll say warsh instead of wash. Like a normal freaking human being. That was the end of that album. All right, let's start a new playlist on shuffle, shall we? Everything shuffle. There we go. All right. Is that what it looks like? You know, honestly, I know there's a pillar here, but maybe there's not. The pillar stops. The pillar stops right here. This is not here. This glass goes straight across. Yep. 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 However, I will be lining the inside of this corner with this because I do not like the sides of the glass like that being exposed. And I'm trying to save materials as much as I can. You know, why waste it? There doesn't need to be nothing there. So why bother? And I'll have to mirror this, of course. So we'll grab here. No. Nope, 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 nope. We are gonna grab here. down to here. That's close enough. Center, copy, flip north, paste. There we go. All right. 2, 3, 4. Now, was it on 4 or was it 4 and then a block? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be here. So it's on 6 actually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's on 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's on 6. All right. Fantabulous. I think I will be covering this with carpet so I don't have to light it up. Although I guess it wouldn't be too much of a big deal to throw a torch like right there, and that would cover the whole, just barely, but just barely is all I need. Boom. Why is it different over here? Why is it different over here? Why is it different over here? They should be identical. Excuse me, sir. They're supposed to be even. Oh, what the flip? Why is one different than the other? Now, I might not have a choice here, because I doubt very much that a torch right there will light the roof. Well, it's more than I thought it would, to be fair. I put one there. Ooh, bummer. Nah, it's not gonna work. Okay, carpet for this section. That's no problem. That's no problem. White carpet. Replace air white. If I could type, carpet. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Now, why is this side different? This side, is it because like this is here? I don't know what that would have to do with anything. That's not even there on that other side. It's one on this end. Placing a torch in the same spot here. It's two on this end. It should be the same. Why is it not the same? And this side's not even covered, while it is here. All right, well, let's math this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glass, and then the edge. So is that the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glass, and then the edge. Yes, it is. And then we got, how long is this? 13. This is 13. So that is obviously 5 deep. This is obviously 5 deep. So once again, I beg the question, why is this side different than this side? The torch is in the same. No, it's not in the same place, is it? It is not in the same place, is it? Aha. So this torch needs to move down to here. That's what's happened. There we go. Now it's 1 and 1. There we go. Glad I got that figured out. That was gonna drive me nuts. Wish I noticed it to begin with, but that's neither here nor there. All right. Well, with that done, because the rest of this part just stacks up for a little while. Well, the center does. The corners get shaped here in a minute. But with that done, we can now indeed. I'm going to shave this off just for now. Pause 1 here. Pause 2 here. Confirm that everything is in the box. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so I will stand right here. I will copy. Rotate -90. Then I will stand right here and paste. Rotate 90 again. Well, -90. Same difference. It just changes the direction of the 90. Paste. One more time. Paste. And just like that, we have the base of this building basically ready to go. Just got to clean up where the air overlap took out some blocks, which is no big deal. No big deal at all. All right, we can clear that. Double check that these are covered. And they are perfect. All right. Making good progress, considering how late of a start we got because of all my mucking around earlier, huh? I blew an entire 2 hours, just about, before I started. I've only been at it a little over an hour, and we've already got the entire base done. Now it's time for the actual tower section. Thank you, World Edit, for being such a useful tool. This is a good looking building. Makes me really wish they would build this thing. It was a very interesting 2 hours. Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable, at least. At least I hope it was enjoyable. Interesting doesn't always mean good. I'm going to assume you meant good. But, I hope it was enjoyable, at least. But yeah, now we're down to the pink meat. Yes, in a good way. Well, I'm glad. I know I can ramble about stuff that nobody cares about. I've been told many times I can ramble. Alright, how many floors before it shifts? It looks like only 3. 3 floors. And then I can see a shift in the shape of the building. Of course, it's right underneath. I'm gonna have to pull up the actual newspaper article. All right. Again, I can't see by how much in these corners get shaped. That's the only problem. It's all guesswork. Oh, I can tell. I can tell. I can tell the width. I can't tell the depth. That's the problem. And also, I think I don't think all four sides are identical. If I pull this over here and turn this back on, I don't think all four sides are identical because you can see here, you can see how it overhangs this section here, but it stops right there. It doesn't overhang anymore, yet it continues on up here. So I think two of the sides go up this high, and the other sides stop here. Of course, it's impossible to say for sure because I only have this view of the render. But I think I'm going to make them all identical regardless. Because I can. Because I can. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them identical if I can. We'll see because we got 3 floors here, and you can tell the shape changes right here, but only on this side. It looks like this side looks like it stays the same for a while. Although there's a new pillar that gets added in right there after that change, so maybe not. See, that pillar there, I think is actually a pillar here. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. We switch back to this one. That's actually flat. It's just annoying because this stupid watermark is right in the way. Right in the way. And they also added the shadows, so you can't see this. I'm just assuming it's identical to this side, which you can see. So if I can assume the same thing here, I can assume that there's a pillar that we're looking at on this side that's also going to be here. That's just in shadow, so I can't see it. And the fact that there's also a shadow here makes me think that it does indeed jut out here, perhaps. This is a very weird shape. It's like it shrinks in a lot here, not as much here, and definitely not as much. Like this here stays flat. This side shrinks back a little bit, and then this little sliver shrinks back a lot. We'll play around with it. We will play around with it. Okay, so 3 floors, though. That's easy enough. Grab here. Grab here. We already have 1, so we just need 2 more, and boom. 3 floors are done. Oh, you have to love World Edit. You just have to love World Edit. The real trick is, how much does that shrink back? It's almost impossible to tell. Well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess. We can tweak as necessary. Let's try... I would do 3 blocks, but that's a big drop because that's what that is. I don't think it's quite that big. It might only be 2 blocks, maybe. Actually, that's a 4 block drop. It's 3 wide there and then the pillar. So it might literally just be half of that, 2 blocks. So if we come back 1, 2, that would make right here new corner. And then this pillar, these pillars here do continue. Those continue all the way up, actually. And the edge here, it looks like the pillar starts right here where the edge of this is. So here's a new pillar that adds in. Forgot the one down there, if that's okay. We assume... Assuming is a bad thing. I think we can do this. Think. The operative word. I think we can do this. And just have it wrap around the corner here. And have it go straight back without a pillar here. Floor underneath it, of course. Like that. Actually, it would go back by 1 here because there's absolutely a pillar here. 100% a pillar there. So this would come back like that. Yeah, there's absolutely a pillar there. We can see it. Let me turn this thing back on. You can see it right there. There is 100% a pillar right here. So the glass comes back, stops short, turns back at the 90 degrees, and meets up with the edge here, and then this goes across and probably does the exact same thing right there. My guess is this edge here is this face here. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense now. This edge here is this lip here that's still flush. Because it stays right in line there. Whoops. But that really does make it look like only 2 sides has this tall section. Oh my god, I keep hitting that button. Apparently clicking anywhere on the edge shifts it. It should only be the button. That's just my opinion. Yeah, see, it looks like this flat section on the other 2 sides stops right there. So only 2 sides has it extending up. I will be changing that because that's going to drive me nuts having only 2 sides like that. Symmetrical or nothing with me. I can't stand asymmetry when there's the option for symmetry. Okay. So yeah, this is just going to be a little protrusion. This is going to be almost exactly like the big building. In fact, let's take a peep at it. Let's load her up. I'll just load up the regular. Do I not have the regular one? Or is it under the AM version? I want this one. It's going to be just like this. Except... yeah, it's going to be just like this, except it's only going to be one section instead of having two. It'll be more like this section here. It's like this one here, where it just kind of shrinks back. All right, let's get that off the screen. It's causing some frame drops. All right. So that makes perfect sense. So this is going to be solid, as I expected. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Fourth one is there. 1, 2, 3. The fourth one is there. Because this is symmetrical. So theoretically, like I said, there should be... no, it's here. I did the same thing again. Whoops. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's see. There's the view. See if we can get this lined up a little bit here. And then turn this back on. So the angle is going to be different, of course, because I'm looking at Minecraft is 3D and this picture's flat. So this section right here is this sliver right there. And then this section here, it definitely is not scaling as well as I would like. So maybe it drops back even less than I thought it does. Let's try that. Let's try that because whoops. Let's try that because this should be wider, it looks like. So instead of going back that far, let's have it go back this far. And then that pillar's here, perhaps. By moving the whole thing forward. Like that. Oh, that's instantly better. That is instantly better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. If we back up far enough, it becomes flat looking. Now, if we bring back this and turn this back on. There we go. Now we got the little sliver here, which is this little sliver here. And then we got this section here, which is this section here. It's still not quite to scale. In fact, it almost looks like this section should be shorter and this one should be wider. But that pillar clearly lines up with the edge of this, and that is right there. It might can shift over by one more block, but that's all I could really do with it. But yeah, we're definitely in the ballpark now, for sure. For sure in the ballpark. All right. I do think this needs to shift over by one more block. Don't need that here at all. Makes them more even, but this one should be shorter. But again, that pillar lines up right with the edge of this thing, so I can't do anything about that. Thanks, Claire. Appreciate it. This is exactly how I built all the other ones that I designed myself. Except those ones, like I said, those ones are easier because I had actual 3D models I can look at, and especially with Google Earth, and I have the line tool that gives me the meter length, so I can literally build it to scale if I wanted to. And I, in fact, did. That one built, the big building in the dead center of the city is 1-to-1 scale to real life. And thanks to Google Earth, that made it super simple. Looking at a flat image with literally no way to tell how deep these recesses go, it's all just ballparking it, playing around with it to find something that works out. And again, thanks to World Edit, I only have to build this section like once. Just the once. I'll have to count how many floors up this shape goes before it changes again, and then I can just stack. Well, first I copy what I've done around this level, and then I count the floors till it changes shape again, and then I stack to meet that, and then we'll play with another shape. Lighting here. Let's take care of this. I believe a torch right there will do the job. And I was correct. Fantastic news. Where did I put that torch? I have to build it first. Okay. Let's copy this. From here to here. The center is right here. Copy. Which direction is that? Is that still north? It is still north. Flip north. Paste. And that wraps around. I just have to fill in the around here. I will put it underneath the glass as well. I don't technically need to, but that annoying little tad smidge of OCD I got going on. I'm not OCD about very many things, but what I am OCD about, I am quite OCD about. Wait, which side did I put that on? That one. Doesn't really matter, but... Alright, now... I can grab from here all the way over to here and stand in the middle here, copy, rotate 180, paste. Nope, I did that completely wrong. Undo. We will copy, flip west, and then paste. There we go. And that should have filled in the corners. It did. And now it's super simple to just come across here and fill this in. No problem. Same thing on this side. We can clear that now, by the way. Whoops. Yes, I know I could have built back from the other side, but I'm weird. Alright, now how many floors until the next change? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 floors. 10 floors coming right up. So the easiest way is going to be to put a block there, grab there, come over here, pillar up, grab here. We already have 1, so we need 9 more. Stack 9. Boom. Clear that. All right. I might actually try to light that up instead of using carpet, because it looks weird with that being the only spot with carpet. But I don't know where I would put the torch. I don't want it to be on the glass. It would have to be on this beam here. I'll probably just have to leave it because I tried both corners. Then again, let's try this. Not just the corners, but here as well. Not just the corners, but here as well, here as well. Even in the middles. I can light the crap out of this thing. I can put torches all the way around here if I really needed to. I just want this roof to be spawn-proof without having to use carpets. So, let's do this. Replace white carpet with air. That definitely did the job. That definitely did the job. Now, how many of these torches can I remove and keep it lit? That's the real question. Probably most of them. In all honesty. Good lord, I can't speak. Okay, one of those. Not sure which one. Let's do one right there. They're adding that one back. Fix it. It did. So, can I remove these? I can. Fantastic. So, we'll leave one in the corner here. We'll leave the one in the middle here. Whoops. All right, how's that? Flawless. Yes. It's one less thing I have to gather up too. Although I'm sure Emmy wouldn't mind me pinching the carpet from him. This way I don't have to. I mean, it's gonna be just unspawnable, but just is all I need. Friggin' perfect. Let's do that on the other sides now. All right, let's just grab. Did I not even take the carpets on this one? Nope, I got them on this one though. Well, either way, just do this. Replace carpet with air. All right, now we can just come in here. We got one there. We got one there. I'm gonna have to come in here. I don't know why I tried to not come in here. One in the middle, one in the middle, one in the corner, and that should do it. I'll just do that while I'm in here. Here, middle, corner, middle, corner. At the middle? Looks like the middle. Okay. There, middle, there, middle, there. Whoopsie. There we go. All of these should be spawn proof now. Fantastic. Awesome. These should be spawn proof. Awesome. These should be spawn proof. Fantastic. All right. Lighting stitch has been sorted. All right. So this one, this change here, from the scale, from the looks of it, it looks like, I don't know how it's possible that it's that way. It's like we're adding in you know what it is. You know what it is. I don't think pillars goes all the way around here. I think the glass is on the corners. I think that's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. Well, that's an easy fix at least. A very, very, very easy fix. Whoops. Almost fell. All right. Yeah, okay. Yep. I think that's definitely better because this next shape change, we're adding in another pillar and it makes it look like these are even. They're not even, but it makes it look more even. Boy, that really makes me think that this should be pulled back more. Because this section absolutely looks shorter than this section. This section is absolutely wider. But that pillar is undeniably in line with the edge of this. So maybe what happened is maybe the drop back from here to here wasn't as steep. That's the only thing I could think of. Because like this drop back is fine, but the drop back from here to here wasn't as steep. So this core should be wider, maybe out to here even. It's like it needs to be 2 or 3 blocks bigger. That would really suck. I can do it, but that would really suck. Let's do a thing. Let's just do a thing. Let's do a test. For science! That's what? 90 blocks at the most? Stack up 90? No. Expand up 90, right. Expand up 90. I'm dumb. What? Expand up 90. Why? For the love. Let's reselect it. Something clearly went wrong. You can absolutely expand up. I don't know why it's telling me I can't. Expand up 90. What? Is World Edit on drugs right now? It has to be. I have expanded up and down many, many, many times. Let's just clear everything. I'm even going to relog. Just because. You can 100% stack up. I have done it many, 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 many times. Or expand up 90. What? I'm calling shenanigans on this. I have expanded up so many times. Oh, they've changed it. I see. Exchange vertically. Or expand vertically. Colon. 30? No? Oh, okay. You number first. That it's been a while since I've used World Edit this extensively. Expand 90 up. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. I was about to say, I knew I wasn't stupid. Did I honest to God guess bullseye on 90? Like 3 blocks off. Wow. That was a good guess. 4 blocks. 3? 4? 1, 2, 3? 3 blocks. Wow. That was a really good guess. All right. So we're just going to copy the whole thing, move it over, yeah, paste it, and we're going to do some experimentations on the copy. I think I'm going to have to expand the core. I think this one's fine as far as depth goes, but I think it's not that deep here. I think it's going to be more like that. So I need to copy these walls and move them forward. And by copy, I mean cut. Cuts. How many blocks did I say? 3? 1, 2, 3? No, 2. There we go. Paste. I'll worry about those windows in a minute. And it would be the same thing here. Whoops. Cut. Paste. And then we'll just fill in these gippity gaps. Because now this section here, this section here is going to get stretched out too when I do this side now. Let's just grab it from here. Do the same thing on here because I have to do at least 2 sides. Grab here. Do here. Cut. Paste. Fill in these gippity gaps. And now this whole thing will shift forward. I'm just going to grab the center from here. That's not the center, that is. And we'll come over here and grab the center right there. We will cut, back up to, paste. Well, that only solved half the problem. I gotta... This side has to come forward too. But we'll cut it from here. Cut, paste. See, now that pillar is over too far. So see, that's what I'm thinking. That I think that's going to work out better. Because this pillar is indeed like either right on top of this line or just outside of that line. Let's call it right outside of the line because that's where it was. So let's call that pillar here. And all of a sudden, he says, just gonna cut this section here and scooch it over 2 blocks. Cut, paste, And then what we're gonna do grab here and here, and we're going to copy this time and then paste. And just like that. Oh wait, this has to shift over too. This one's gonna be easier though. Grab that, set white concrete. And then we can just grab here to here. Copy. Paste. And just like that, the proportions are way closer to the picture. Way closer to the picture. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. In fact, while I'm already doing it, that's the old one now. This is the new one. We'll just keep working on this one. Okay. Pain in the butt, but it is what it is. At least I caught it early. At least I caught it early. And this is all set now, so I can grab from here. And grab right around to the center here. I think that's the center. It would help if I could place these blocks where they're supposed to go. That would be unbelievably helpful. Am I the only one that has that problem of placing blocks like completely wrong? And then like you try to fix it and you're still placing blocks wrong? Is that a me thing or is that an everybody thing? Ooh. Did not see that. Move it to there then. It'll work its way around. Okay, copy, flip. Oh, is it north? I don't know which direction I'm standing right now. Okay, good. I got it right. Paste. A little jiggery pokery here, but that's okay. Oh, right. I have to. Oh, man. This really sucks that I have to do this because this is kind of throwing off my groove, man. I was going good, and then all of a sudden, roadblock. All because I made one misjudgment on the depth. Boy.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Yeah, thanks for the lyric. Have fun with your probably boring paperwork. Hopefully it's not too terrible for you. Appreciate you swinging in. Trying to decide which side I started on because I honest to God can't tell anymore. Probably this one over here where the window's covered up now. Yep, it's definitely this side I started on. Well, poopy doops. You know what? Sometimes you just have to start from scratch. Everything from here up's got to go. We'll mark the position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not that. That was definitely not it. 1, 2, 3, and it's on 4. It's on 4. Gotta remember that. Other than that, everything else can go from here up. Expand 50 up. And set air. Sucks to have to do that, but it's going to make life easier because now I can just grab each one of these sections and shift it forward. And then we can muck around with the rest. So this is correct. I'm going to ditch these windows, actually. Thanks, El. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We can shave off some of this concrete. Quite a bit of this concrete, actually. Oh, I see what happened. Right, this part was indented, so I got to copy this one special. Cut. Paste. There we go. And same thing here. We can get rid of all of this concrete. Save as much materials as we can. Don't need that, that, or... Well, we do need that one, actually. And the same thing here. We don't need that. Ah, I knew I was going to miss one. That. Nope, missed the other one. I knew I was going to miss at least one. It was inevitable. It was inevitable. All right. So now, what I'm going to do, I am just going to grab from here, swoop-de-doop over to here, so to copy this whole thing. Why did I only go back to there? That's dumb. I need to be... Well, that's the only part I'm moving, so I guess that's fair. We'll move it to here then. So we can do it very simply by standing here, copy, rotate -90, swing down here and paste. Now, I was afraid of that. Did not erase this section. Okay, so we're gonna undo that. And yep, that's why. We need to move it farther back so it'll grab some air to overwrite it. I can do that. There. Rinse and repeat. Copy. Rotate -90. And oops. Redo that last one. We want to paste. And that did not work. What did I do? I think I undid the rotation, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I hate when I accidentally throw in a command that I don't know what it was undoing. I accidentally did undo. Copy. Rotate -90. Paste. What the flip? Oh, okay. I should be standing here. Copy. Rotate -90. Now I can stand here and paste. There we go. And it did indeed erase the bit that was here. Fantastic. This is the problem with glass panes. When you use World Edit on them, they like to disconnect. Nothing you can do about it either. Not a thing you can do about it. Rotate 90 again. Paste again. One last time. And there we go. I can clear that selection now. Okay, the windows are gone on all four sides, I believe. The wall has been moved forward on all four sides, I believe. Just double check. Indeed. Spots are still shaved where they need to be shaved. Speaking of shaving, I need to shave. It's getting a little too bushy. All right. Well, it's on 4, I remember. So, 1, 2, 3, and it's on 4. All right, and that's 2, 3, and then this stretches across. Stretches all the way across, honestly. 1, 2, 3, and it's on 4. These come up. These come up. Replace air with light blue stained glass. Fabulous. I'm gonna be lazy. And by lazy, this time I actually mean smart. Rotate -90. 1, 2, 3. It is on 4. Stand here and paste. 1, 2, 3. It is on 4. So stand here and paste. One last time. And right here and paste. And now we grab here. We grab here. And we need 2 more of these. Another thing I need to do that is remembered is trim this. Technically speaking, I don't need this underneath the glass, but I prefer that look. Floating glass looks weird in a building, in my opinion. The good news is, I believe the one torch right there will still do the job. In fact, it should do a better job because there's even less blocks to cover with light. Let's just double check that though. Let's free cam out here. Oh yeah. Still only at 1 on the corners, but 1's enough. 1 is enough. All right. Now we can get back to the pink meat of reshaping this bad boy. So the new pillar lines up with the corner. So the glass will... I'll still only do the 2. Because that part was working out fine. It was the next shape transition that was kind of screwing me over. Okay, so reference image. This is a great song. The best song on this album. So the pillar is here. It'll do that, and then the glass is here. Like so. Did I terminate that at a block? I did not. Okay. Cool. That'll keep going until there, because that continues up. Spit out the bone. I was almost going to try to do that scream, and I was like, no, nobody wants to hear that. I could do it, but I'd have to get loud to do it. It takes vocal power. 1 torch there should actually do the job all the way around this time. Very nice. Less torches this time around too. That's nice. And if we zoom back, you know, I think I'm gonna bump this out by 1 more. Not gonna lie to you. Ad breaks again. Good lord. Sorry about all the ads, guys. I know it's annoying, but I appreciate you sitting through them. Still feels like this one should be over farther. Oh, I know why, because I actually did have this over farther by one more. Because I had it like that. Yeah, that's so much better. That is so much better. Because now on the next floor, or the next shift, it looks like these get divided up into even sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pillar. Maybe not. Maybe this needs to be wider. Maybe that's what it is. Because if we make this 1 block wider, hiding that pillar there, even though there is absolutely a pillar there. Or, here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. So, move this over like that. That gives that slope a little bit better of a thing. It gets rid of that annoyingness that I didn't like earlier. So that's a win. And then we just expand this over by 1. Not a fan of how that would be 4 blocks wide there, though. Or I kind of want to put a beam across here. Or I just say screw it to that visible beam. I could just say screw it to that visible beam and do this. Oop. I don't know how tall this is. Let's just call it 40 for now. Not tall enough. But then I can make this well, obviously I have to clear that corner out. But then we can make this 5 wide. It doesn't look right. Not gonna lie, it does not look right. Or what we could do is make this whole thing here wider as well. Scooch this over by the same amount. But I'd have to add 3 blocks, and these would all be 4 blocks wide, and I don't want it to be 4 blocks wide. Um, it looks more correct on the left. Okay, so we won't do that then. Okie dokie. We'll just do that then. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Oh, whoops. Wrong spot. That doesn't have to be there. And as annoying as it is, put back that stupid thing. Yeah, that looks more accurate to the picture down here. It's just up here. You know what it's because in reality, none of this stuff is a full freaking meter across. I mean, it's probably going to be the better part of a meter, but not a full meter. We'll just have to ignore the fact that they look even once you get up to the next change here. We'll just have to ignore that fact because I can't do anything about it. Maybe they're not even. Maybe it's let's pull up the other thing here. Let's count pixels. Let's see if they actually are even or not. Okay, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. So the one is shorter by 1 pixel. But again, it's not 1 pixel equals 1 block. That's the problem. So this end one here would be shorter. The only thing I could think to do is to push this out right to the edge so it only shifts in by 1. That's the only thing I could think to do. You know, something tells me I don't need this gap down here to be as big either. 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's on 6. I could probably get away with shrinking this by 2 blocks as well. Honestly. 4 blocks in each direction. 3, 2, 61, 60, 59. So yeah, it'd only be like 5 blocks bigger than a normal plot if I shrank it down. Can't really shrink it down though, that's the problem, because these windows are definitely 3 wide. For sure. So that would mean I'd have to expand this and make this part bigger. For the love of God, I wish you couldn't. I wish you. Stupid. Words. I wish the stupid pictures app wouldn't switch pictures just by clicking at the edge. What's the point of having a previous button if clicking anywhere on the edge switches it back? So looking at this, that's one thing I never took into account. The corner of the solid section that has no windows looks to be perfectly in line with this pillar right here. So that is a thing. So figuratively carry that pillar up, it needs to come out to here. So at least 1 block farther out. This became a pain. It was going so well. It was going so well. But apparently not. Apparently I made a boo-boo. A big boo-boo early on, and it cascaded itself. Yeah, this has to come out at least 1 more block, because... Let me pull this over here. Turn that on. We look right here, this edge of that corner. Bring it straight down. It is right in line with this pillar. I'm just assuming that this is the same width as one of these, because it looks like pillar, shift back, pillar, window, pillar, just like one of these. It looks like one of these right there. Alright. Let's get this straightened out, because I would like to have more progress than this done. So yeah, it looks like shift back. It looks like this. So that is the right size. I just think it doesn't have to, I think it should be shifted forward by 1 more block. So from here, again with the shifting forward of blocks, it's becoming quite annoying. I'm only grabbing back that far, so when I copy that door, it gets erased proper. Alright. Let's just cut, paste. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I will hollow it out later. Set white concrete. I will just hollow it out later. Okay, that is in line now with that pillar. Okay. So now if we go by this size, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, it's on the 5th, but we're going to shift this forward one more time. So we're going to go 4 on the 5th, 3 on the 4, and then when we get to the next one, we're going to go 2 on the 3 and see if that works. Won't know until we get there, but I think that's what we're going to try. Okay, so it's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to copy this whole section again. I really need to remember to hollow this thing out too, because this is a lot of concrete that I do not actually need to leave here, but I'm not going to hollow it out now in case I have to adjust it yet again. I'll make all my adjustments and get it straightened out, then I'll hollow it. Alright, 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 alright. Copy, rotate, -90. Come down here. Paste. Rotate, -90. Paste. Rotate, -90. Paste. See, that's another thing I made an assumption on. I assumed that there were windows here. That doesn't mean there is. We know there's windows there because we can see them, but we don't know that there's windows there. Get rid of these windows. Oh man, this went from going swimmingly to going terribly. Same thing happened last time I tried to build a building based off of a real building. It was going so well, and then I hit a part where the shape of the building shifted, and all of a sudden, nothing was lining up right anymore. And I was like, what happened? Whoops. Is that all of them? Okay, good. Now I rotated all of these around. Case in point, this no longer stacks up, which is fine. Once again, we're gonna just get rid of all this crap from here up before we get any farther along, and it becomes problematic. Whoops. Okay. I know I just said I'm not going to hollow this out until I know I'm done, but I wanna. Now that there's no windows here, that whole corner can go. Well, not literally the whole corner. That has to stay. This can go away. Whoops. There we go. There we go. You know what I just realized I could do as well? Grab there. Grab here. Center here. Here. Okay. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. Rotate 90. Paste. Rotate 90. Paste. And there we go. We'll set the air back here, get rid of those corners. Same thing here. Oh boy, what a pain in the ass this has turned into. Look how far we got, and look how many times I've had to restart. You know what really sucks is I still don't know if it's gonna work until I get more built. All I know is that I'm at least lined up now, because this corner lines up with that pillar, and that's how it is in the picture. And we still have that shape there, and that there. So hopefully these measurements here are correct. This is the biggest guesswork right there. It looks correct. Because, I mean, honestly, no, it doesn't. These windows look as only 3 wide like these do. Okay, this one should be a little easier to fix, though. I think. We'll see if this works. We will see if this works. We're gonna move this whole thing to the right by, let's see. If this is the same, we got 3 wide here, so that will be a window. And then this here will be the pillar. So this section here is what's going to be covered. So we need to move this whole thing to the right by 2 blocks. So, cut, paste. And instantly that window shape is more accurate to what I'm seeing on the picture. So yes, that's what we're gonna have to do. And of course that means moving these flipping walls yet again. We might just have to start completely over because moving this one to the right, or whichever one it was. Which one was it? There we go. Moving this one 2 blocks to the right. It's all well and good. But, you know, this one has to move 2 blocks to the left, too. So yeah, this whole building's too big. This whole building's too big. All because I miscounted these windows. Bummer. Oh. But, you know, I bet I'm not the only one that does stupid shit like this. I bet anything. Builders that actually know what they're doing also do things just like that. The good news is I don't have to start completely from scratch. I can literally copy this because this corner here is the right size. This thing here is the right size. This thing here is the right size. So I only need to copy. I can copy this corner and just start from there. Yeah, I can just copy this section here and go from there. So that's good news. All right, so we will just copy this and we will just fly a little ways over here, get some space. Paste. All right. Now from here, we can copy this and flip it. And we are flipping north once again. Copy, flip north, paste. Why did the... Oh, right. Whoops. Copy, flip north, paste. There we go. All right, and now We can do the same thing here. Copy, flip north, paste. And there we go. Now I can rotate it around. Have to stand down here to do it to begin with. Copy, rotate, -90, and we'll come down here and we'll paste. One more time. Paste. One more time. Paste. That should be it. Might have to fill in some gaps where air, copy. Oh, man, I missed a lot. How did that happen? Oh, because of air copy, right. Derp. So, okay. I gotta remember to... I will have to remember to remove the air from the copy. That's kind of important. Remind me to remove the air. -A when I make the copy. Pause 1. I'll still have gaps to fill in, I'm sure. Copy -A. -E does not copy entities. -A should not copy the air. Let me look up the commands because... Let's see. Is it when I paste or when I copy? It's when I paste. Okay. So I copy like normal. I copy like normal. But when I paste... Oops, I was in the wrong spot when I copied. Copy like normal, but when I paste, I use -A. Okay. Copy. Rotate. Now I come down here. Paste. -A. Rotate again. Paste -A. Rotate again. Paste -A. And now the gaps should be minimal. And by minimal, it appears to be non-existent, which is wonderful. Fantastic. Groovy. All right. Is this still lit? It is. This is not. But I gotta build the layers first to put the torches on. All right. So the scale, height-wise, was right the whole time. It's... Oh man, that looks so much more in scale now. That looks so much more in scale now. Let's check this out, guys. Let me shrink this down. Line it up a little bit more. Drag it over here. move myself over and back a little. And let me do this. See the proportions now, guys? These windows are much more accurate in scale now. You can see here, this looks the same size as these. And this also looks to be the same size as these. That was where my mistake was. That was where my mistake was. And look how nice this archway looks now. That actually looks good-ish. Decent-ish. Decent-ish is a better word. Let me check something. Okay. Let me check this. Okay. All right. But yeah, this is looking much better. Much, much better. So let's see. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me all night tonight. Keeping me company. It's keeping me sane dealing with all this crap. Look how far we got. Look how far we got before I realized I made a boo-boo. I thought I figured out the boo-boo, and we made it back to here, and I didn't figure out the boo-boo. And then I made it to here, where I did figure out the boo-boo. And now we're here. So the good news is, we've sorted, knock on wood, we've sorted the problem that was causing things to not line up correctly. Set smooth stone. While I have that selected, we have shaved, what is that, 4 blocks off of the overall size. It was 63 blocks a little bit ago, now it's down to 59. It's still bigger by quite a bit than a regular plot, but the smaller the better, because I don't want to eat too much into the park space. Alright, so let's see how fast we can catch back up to where we were now that we've sorted these problems, because, I mean, you can see, well, it's going to be hard to see in that small image I got you, but the corner of this solid section lines up with that pillar. I don't know how well you can see that on the model there, on the image, I should say. And The little window at the bottom of that solid section is the same size as this. These windows are the same size as this section. And by doing that, all of a sudden, that arch just fills itself right in. It just filled itself right in. Look how good that arch looks now. So I think, again, knock on wood, not to mention these windows look more in scale to each other now. See, I said at the very beginning, scale is going to be the hardest thing when you're looking at a flat image. And I wasn't lying, was I? I knew that was going to be a problem. Because I'm literally having to guess how far back does this recess occur. And as it turns out, I recessed too far. Go figure. But we have that sorted now. Also, okay, it does look like there's... Okay. I was curious because I know some of these don't have a pillar on the corner. I didn't know if this one was like that, but this one does indeed have a pillar there. So, all right. So let's try this scale. We'll try it on one corner first to see how it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's on the 5th. So 1, 2, 3, and it's on the 4th. Although I'm pretty sure. Nope, there it is here on the corner too. Okay. So this one comes straight across. This comes straight up. I'm only gonna do to here. Like I said, I'm only gonna do the corners for now. Well, actually, the corners don't matter until I get done with these 3 floors. All right, well, we'll just do this. We'll just do it. It won't take that long. It won't take that long. 50-something blocks ain't that big. 1, 2, 3, it's on the 4th. Oh, for the love. Seriously, is that just a me problem, or does anybody else do that exact nonsense that just happened right there? Because that pisses me off so much when I do that. It sells secard. Sells secards. Wow. What's a secard? It sells records. That's the phrase. It sells records. What is secards? Is that like a hillbilly way of saying seconds? All right, here's the beauty of this. We're gonna click here. We're gonna click here. Replace air with light blue stained glass. And then from here, we're gonna go boop, grab over here, boop, set air, deselect. And instantly filled. And now we can grab there. And we can grab here. And we can stack 2. If I could type. Clear that selection. Height-wise, we should be identical. I haven't changed a thing about the height because the height's been fine the whole time. It's width that's been the problem. I don't need that anymore. At least I shouldn't. Alright, let's light up these corners. Did that do the job? No, not quite. Dang. Well. Just do that. No big deal. No big deal. That should have done the job. And indeed. All right. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Moment of truth. The shape change. Let's see how it works out. So once again, the newly added pillar is right in line with this corner. Which happens to be right in line with this. Again, here's where I'm not sure how far back to drag it. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, how much? I don't know. Couldn't begin to guess. I've been doing 2. We'll try to. And again, this comes up. So this one's going to be short, and then this one should be fairly wide, like almost to the edge. You know, I think it is actually only one. Let's shave one more block off of this. I really do think that might do the job. You literally just have it recessed by 1 block. Because when we look at it from the edge, we're only going to see the 1 block here for that outside wall. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. What's the worst that can happen? I forget to do something like this. That's the worst that could happen. Did I do that anywhere else? No? Good. That would have been problematic because this comes up. And that absolutely affects the size here. And once again, corner of the new pillar is right in line with this. Honestly, I really think it should go. We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll do one corner one way and we'll do another corner the other way and we'll see which one works better. That's probably what we'll do. That sounds like a better plan. There's a 1 block gap. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Pre-plan this because I know at the next shift they look almost even. They have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 block, and then 1, 2, 3 block. But again, we would be shrinking in by 1 more. And that wouldn't be shrinking in. Maybe this one's 4, and then these 2 are 3. So 1, 2, 3, pillar, 1, 2, 3, pillar. That would be shrinking in again. This is tricky. My brain's getting frizzled. Frazzled, that's the word. Where did Frizzle come from? Miss Frizzle, I'm assuming. It looks like these corners here, though, do not have... Whoops. I picked the wrong corner for this pillar here. Nope. That doesn't go there. It goes here. And you guys wonder why I call myself stupid all the time. Because I'm stupid. I don't do it for fun. I call myself stupid because I'm stupid. This whole section gets pushed back. No wonder it was looking funny to me. I was like, why is this like this? Okay, now we have the one corner shape done. Let's pretend we're now at the top of this stack of you know what I'm trying to say. Let's pretend we're at the end of this stack of floors. We add in, where is this pillar lining up? This next pillar lines up with this one. So here is the next pillar, right there. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It's a miracle. This part will shift back, but it will not, like this part will be like, no, because it'll shift back. That's the problem. I think it just comes down to the fact that we're dealing with entire cubic meters here. Whereas some of these overlaps are not going to be a full meter wide. That's what's happening. That has to be what's happening. There's no other explanation. It's not the literal only other explanation. That's the only explanation that would explain why I can't make it happen in the game. Because these are definitely more in scale now. Oh. Well, either way, I need to get this nailed down now before I take the trouble of copying this corner shape around the other three and then stacking up the floors. We'll solve this problem right now before I get too far ahead of myself again. So from what I can tell, looking at the picture, this section here does not dip in anymore. Like this section here is where it is the whole way up. This section here is fine, and then when it gets to the next shape, it looks like it comes in by one more block. Like this. Block, or corner, block, pillar, corner, block, pillar. So that's what it's looking like. The only problem is this would continue straight back. You know what? Honestly, actually, we would have a layer here. And this is going to be glass like that. And this would come back like this. That's how it's going to turn into on the next layer. And there's the shape. Yes. There's the shape. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. This pillar will come up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, this could be pushed back by one more block if we wanted it to. 4 pillar, 4 pillar. So yeah, this could actually be pushed back one more. So we'll just do one more. Kate, welcome in. How you doing tonight? When do I sleep? Whenever I get sleepy. If you're asking my usual bedtime, I don't really have one. Because, like I said, I just sleep whenever I get tired. So, whenever I'm sleepy enough, I'll lay down. And whatever time it is, it is. Unless I have, like, something specific to wake up for, or I'll try to specifically go to bed at a decent time. Other than that, you know, I sleep when I feel sleepy, and this will be pushed back by one more block too, though. I just realized that. That's okay. This is you're poking fun at how long I've been streaming. 5 hours? That's not a very long stream for me, honestly, Kate. I would stream this long every stream if I could. Let's see, pillar 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the pillar would be here? I don't know. Kate, I've done some long streams. I've done some very long streams. Nothing as long as not usually as long as Griffin, but the problem is, I have done it. Problem is there needs to be a pillar there, but the other problem is, oh, I know what it is. Okay, so this gets a pillar here, and then the glass here will tuck back like that. And that should be sort of symmetrical. The 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. Maybe I'm not squishing backwards enough. The most you can do, same straight, is 2 hours, maybe 2.5. My normal stream length back in the day. Oh, you're in an ad. You can't even hear me. I'll wait till the ad's over. But maybe I'm not pushing back far enough somehow. Like, or maybe this one pushes back more, because from this angle, you got pillar 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar, but it would be the same over here. it would be the exact same over here. There should be a pillar about right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, pillar. Maybe right there. Nope, nope, it should be here. So maybe this has to push back to here. Pillar. Because that doesn't change the width here. So from here, you back from the ads, Kate? I started to answer and I saw there was an ad. Let's see, it's pillar 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. 1, 2, and then to the edge. There's 3 sections of 4, or ish. You got 1, 2, 3, 3 roughly even sections here. And then from this view, it would be roughly the same. How many blocks from here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from this view, it would be one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this is lending more credence to the fact that, technically speaking, not all 4 sides are identical. I might have my hand forced here, because I'm pretty sure only 2 sides look like this picture, and the other 2 sides are different. What I'm gonna end up doing, I think, is just not caring about how many blocks is there, and just make it look as good as I can, because if I'm trying to keep literally the even block count, I don't think it's gonna work. So this one will work for this shape here, I think. And then for the next one, I think this whole shape here drops back yet again. I literally think it drops back like this again. So that's the new pillar. And it's roughly 4 blocks. So here we do the same thing. Four. And then let's see, that's not right. That's not right at all. Oh boy. This is such a pain. So here's what's happening. This size right here continues up. The only time it changes is right here for these 3 floors where it goes the rest of the way across. So these stay the same the whole rest of the way up. Like the literal entire way up. And then it looks like it shifts. Maybe I'm shifting back too much. Maybe it should only be literally just 1 step back. That's the only other thing I can think of. Let's try it. Bring this forward. There's absolutely a pillar there. Clear this ledge off. And it's roughly 4 blocks. So we got pillar 1, 2, 3, 4, and then diagonally back 1. Pillar 1, 2, 3, 4, and then diagonally back 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe they curve straight back like this. Maybe that's what they do. No, it can't be that. Yeah, that settles it. These sides are not the same. Because this comes all the way across here. But it can't possibly do the same thing over here. Unless we literally just keep it like this. But that's not right either, because this corner is... Can't be right, can it? Let's just try it. And then the next one up, we'll do the same thing. One more time. Ah, this transition is nuts. See the edge there, so we can see the edge there. That makes sense. Now, when it transitions again, this edge here comes back farther. And that pillar is right in line with this pillar. So there's the new pillar. So from this edge, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. Pillar. No, but it should be over by 1. That's what it is. Just like this one should be over by 1. Billard and... Alright. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 5? I think the scale's different, honestly. Because this one should be the longest one. But I can't do anything about that because that's where this pillar lines up with, and that pillar continues us straight up. So 4, 5, 5 will work. As long as it's... And it should be the same from here. It should be 4. Like I said, this pillar will continue up. 2, 3, 4. And then pillar. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. That's it. Right there. There we go. There's the shape. There's the next shape. So 1 back here. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's on the 5th. On the 5th. That's it. Okay. That's it. You can imagine now if I drag this back over here and line this up right next to it, actually. Turn this back on. So right here where this cursor is where this layer here will stop. And then right here is where we're picking up here. See how that looks? They're fairly even. And these look fairly even, although this one looks shorter than this one. But I think that'll do it. I think that will do it. The problem is, it looks like this side peels off, and this side peels off, but this side continues. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I would like to have all 4 sides be the same. But if it turns out that I'm forced to have only 2 sides like this, then so be it. All right. Well, now that I've got this sorted, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then straight back. That's very doable. All right. I know it doesn't make sense that I'm tearing out what I just spent the better part of half an hour or longer building, but Trust me. It's for a good reason. It's for good reasons. All right, so the middle is right there. And the middle is right here. All right. All right. Watch this magic. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. Ta-da! How fun was that? All right, we need to throw a torch right there. And that covers that whole row. Fantabulous. And we'll throw one. Wait, what? Oh, right, I didn't copy the bottom part. That needs that. I didn't copy low enough. Okay. That threw me off. Torn, welcome in. How you doing? Torn, I've been having troubles, man. I got this far earlier. I got to the transition that I just finished sorting out and realized that something wasn't working. And then I had an idea of what it might have been, so I just copied the whole thing, pasted it over here. I did a bunch of jiggery pokery over here and discovered the whole thing was messed up. So I started fresh. So I just did figure out this transition was the easy one here. The next transition up is the one that's giving me fits, but I just got it sorted out. So what I'm doing now, I just finishing off this floor. This floor gets expanded. How many? Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. So I need 9 more. I need 9 more of these. So I'm just doing some world edit magic to save myself some trouble. Actually, I don't even need that. Holy smokes. Runic Raptor rating, and I guess I can close that tab now. Runic, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Did I spell that right before I do something stupid? Looks like I did. There we go. Or did L beat me to it? L, you beat me to it, didn't you? You beat me to it. L, thanks for that. Appreciate you. Runic, welcome in. Thanks for that raid. Cat, welcome in. L, welcome back. Ladin's girl, welcome in. Tay, welcome in. Oh, chat's flying. Chat is flying. you know what is truly metal?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Tay, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing tonight? I am a solid 99% sure every single person that just rated in knows who I am. But just in case, if you don't know who I am, I'm Metal. I mostly play Minecraft, but not exclusively. I've been trying to become more in the variety because Minecraft, I'm not that good at the game. So I run out of things to do. So I can't always play Minecraft. Cat's saying hi and good night right away. Cat, get some sleep. Get some really good sleep. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself, Cat. Appreciate you. All right. Sorry, have we met before? I'm Tay. Tay, nice to meet you. I'm Metal. But like I said, I mostly, in air quotes, play Minecraft. This is the first time I played Minecraft on stream in like, I don't know, a month or more. Maybe? I don't know. I wasn't even gonna play Minecraft tonight, but I got the itch. This, Tay, I will, let me just let me do the thing. Let me do a thing. So I'm just gonna pull that full screen. I will zoom out. And I will do this. My face is gonna go away, chat's gonna go away, but the picture is gonna go full screen here. This is actually from an article. In fact, I have the actual article. Picture of the newspaper itself. Aladdin's Girl's going to sleep with your axolotls. Good night, Aladdin's Girl. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. But, so this is from the Indy Star. I live in Indianapolis. I've never been shy about which city I live in. It's a big enough city where saying the city is not going to pinpoint to me specifically. But I don't know.
Bruh.
I don't know how I found this particular picture of this particular article. But as soon as I saw this building, I was like, oh my god, I need to build this in Minecraft. And speaking of, Tay, I know you're in Griffin's Discord and everything. Let me, while I still have this selected, let me do the thing before I forget. Stack 9. I need 9 more of those. All right. Now, you've seen pictures. Let's see it in person. Let's see it in person. Let's turn that off. Also, let's turn that off. And let's turn that off for just the moment. Commands are your weakness? Well, that's good, because that's the whole reason I put the commands there. So, you've seen pictures, I'm sure. But let's take an actual flight. Let's turn shaders on while I'm at it. Around the city. So I am going to be putting, I thought I was done. Weakness equals deficiency in this case. I thought so much, and I missed. I was gonna land up there. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Even smaller target. And I missed again. Oh well. Anyway, I keep falling. Okay. Let's get serious about this and land. There we go. Nailed it. First try. First try. That didn't take 4 tries. That was first try. But this is the city. It has been a very long progress. Very long part of progress. The park is in progress. The one and only Lammy Pie is building me a visitor center for the park that's going over here. And I believe that they said the 27th on their stream. It was originally the 20th, but they said that they needed an extra week, so that would make it the 27th. Or maybe the 28th. 27th or 28th. The end of the month. They're going to be building it live on stream, on their stream. They're still finalizing the design. They're going to get me the material list. And I'll get all the materials gathered. You know, I don't want to make Lammy have to gather all those materials. You know, I mean, they're doing me a huge favor by designing and building something amazing, because it's Lammy. Of course, it's going to be amazing. Doing me a massive favor by designing it and building it in the first place. So the least I can do is gather all the materials for it. And I believe Claire said that they are going to be building a few buildings down in this left corner here. And Elle has been busy up here on this north edge. All these spots here, you can see all these little spots. Those are signs saying Elle spots. This is Elle's actual house. Moss, welcome in. How you doing, Moss? But this is Elle's actual house. That's where she lives. Right, Elle? You are still here, right, Elle? This is where you live, right? I'm not spewing nonsense.
Pal.
Moss, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. And I think this is the first house that she's built that's I don't know what she's going to use it for. It might just be decoration. Yep, you moved in. Nice. And this one here was, you abandoned your old island. Nice. But Pix built this house here. RU Prime built this building here, and Jas is building the cathedral. That's still a work in progress. Finally have the portal in your basement. Nice. You swear you were following? Well, you're following now, Moss. That's all that matters. I appreciate the follow. That's for sure. Just glad to have you here, whether you're following or not. But I absolutely appreciate the follows. Also, fun mod. Whee! I love that mod. I hit the wrong button when I landed. There we go. So this is Elle's house. Elle officially lives here. Take off my shoes. Shoes are off, Elle. You can't say I didn't. Portal in the basement. Indeed. Storage room. That mod is so cool. Yeah, it's called Do a Barrel Roll if you ever wanted to get it. And back doors, there's a bench back there with the little path, which is awesome. And then bedroom up here, I take it? No, not a bedroom. Oh, bedroom's back here. Here's the bedroom. Nice desk. You added a fire pit yesterday. Ooh, fire pit. Ooh, nice. Wait, I have the physics mod on, so like items just lay like that now. So I almost thought, is that just a stick or is that an armor stand thing? Oh, ads. Urgh. And it's a long one too. Dang. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. 4 ads, but it played 2, then ended. Weird. All right, let me catch you up on chat. I clearly missed some stuff. Runik's got a lurk to decompress a bit after stream and update your other lurks. Okay, Runik, have a good lurk. Decompress, get all the stress off your shoulders, because I know how it is. I've been live for how long now? Almost 6 hours. And I've been dealing with stress because my building isn't... I've had nothing but problem. Okay, it started off fine. And then I ran into issues, and it's been nothing but issues since. Fingers crossed, I think I had just got the issue sorted right when the raid hit. Tay says, I think it was... There was a forever server world you were working on. Secret extensive city project doing a frozen post-apocalyptic cyberpunk city. Wow, that's a heck of a theme. Very nice. Sadly, the server went under beginning of last year without notice, and you did a lot of work on that, but there's nothing compared to what you've done here. I mean, I'm very, very lucky that this server is still going. When 120 hit, we all took a vote on whether to continue this world or start a fresh world. I knew what my vote was going to be because I wanted to finish this city. Thankfully, everybody else, or enough of everybody else, agreed to continue. I'm just hoping that when 121 drops, if a vote rolls through, we still vote to continue. Although, with them adding in the new trial ruins, or trial, whatever they're called, who knows? Emmy might just prune the chunks outside of a certain distance and let us go exploring again like he did for this last update. Yeah, that theme sounds really cool, Tay. That sucks that you didn't get to finish it. Oh. Wait, it's O slash. There we go. If we stay on the city, I know, El, I would love to be able to finish this city. I at least want to finish the park. The park is my main objective. And I know I'm not working on the park right now, which I absolutely should be. But, we'll go to my test world here in a minute, and I'll show you why I'm not actively working on the park. It was a lot of fun. Took 2 weeks every day on the server creative world just to figure the palette and experiment to figure out all the ways to simulate circuitry. Simulating circuitry, wow. Like proper circuitry with redstone? Because that sounds dope. But yeah, RU Prime built this building here. He says he's not done with it. He says he's going to be filling it with stuff. I can't ever remember what he said he wants to, but I think he says he's not even sure anymore. And Jas is building the cathedral. It still has to get the roof put on it, and I think she said that all the towers were now done at least, though. So I think it's just the roof, and then details after that. But this cathedral is awesome. And this cherry tree patch is going to be expanded over to this corner right there. I just kind of ran out of steam one day and needed a break. So this is where I stopped. It's not done. It will come over to here. Oh, I forgot to show Pix's house. I feel so terrible. I was right next to it and I flew the other direction like an idiot. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. I also forgot to show Jen's Well, I'm showing the whole city pics, so I need to show it. It's not a city tour if I don't tour the whole city. But Jen built this. This is the, it's just, well, so is everything that I've built. Literally, everything I've built is literally hollow. Completely hollow. At least yours has staircases inside it. But Jen built this. This is the a ferry station to go across to her base. I think there's a chest around here with boats in it, maybe? Here it is. Chest with boats. And you just ferry across to here. Drop your boat off. Wow, we need some more boats over here. I need to put my boots back on before I die. Hell, you making me take off my boots almost made me die. I took some damage on that landing. But this pathway here that Jen made, when I saw this, I knew this is the kind of pathway I wanted in my park. So I hired Jen to do them. And Jen has become beyond busy with a move. I mean, you guys all know Jen. She's recently moved, and she's been so busy she hasn't been able to play. So, me being me with my one skill set of replicating things, I can see. I am finishing the pathways myself. But this is Jen's house. She's just north of me here. And Mac is building a custom mountain terrain here. You can see where Mac has left off. It's the nature of things. You have the experience from the first time around, so you can always start it up again. Some circuitry was redstone, but nearly all the circuitry was along vertical surfaces. So the all the ways, pulsing lines. Nice. I got you. I got you. Hey, Wandering Trader L, did you put this dude here? He's missing his llamas. Doesn't really have anything worth buying, though. But yeah, you did put him there. Okay. That makes sense then. But yeah, I'm excited to see what else you build, L. L's claimed like this whole north edge. You know he'll despawn, but you wish you could name tag. You can name tag them, can't you? Are they not allowed to be name tagged? Do you need a name tag? I think I have a name tag on me, honestly. You have all the houses designed, you just have to get them in. Very nice. I do have name tags on me. Do I have an anvil on me? No, I do not. L, do you have an anvil? Anvil in your storage room. Excellent. What do you want to name them? This song's a groovy one. Henrik. Did I spell that correctly? Henrik. I did. Let's go dub thee. I dub thee Henrik. Ta-da! He won't despawn no more. Alright, Pix's house before I forget yet again. I was literally about to fly the other direction again. Well, as long as he doesn't die, he shouldn't despawn now that he's name tagged. But Pix built this. Cool looking, like, bungalow style house, I think. I think that's what that style of house is called. There's some signs back here that explain what it is. Arabic desert house. And then a stone mansion. So it's like two houses kind of smushed together, and it's awesome. The themes are like identical, so it works out well. Or maybe they weren't identical, but Pix made them identical when she built them. Don't know. They look cool, whatever. That's all that matters. But yeah, I'm excited to see what you have planned. I love seeing things go in. My primary goal, like I was saying before, is to get this park finished. Now, everything you see here pathwise is what Jen has done. You just swap sandstone for regular stone. Gotcha. Prying obsidian warped and crimson stems stripped warped. And crimson stems with glow lichen on specific concrete blocks power, glow lichen on sea lanterns and frog lights, iron trap doors and junctions, separating blocks, and so many more tricks. Yeah, that my brain hurts thinking about all the little tricks that you'd have to do that. But man, that sounds awesome. I wish I could have seen it. But yeah, everything pathwise that you see in the city is what Jen has done. When I get to my creative world where I'm pre-building it, I will show you what I have done myself. The reason things are at a standstill. In fact, we'll go ahead and switch to that creative world now. So everything here is what I have done. This is not going to be here anymore. This is going to be different because the building is way bigger than this plot is now. So we'll just get rid of that. Pretend this is grass. Pretend the pathway continues through here, because it did earlier. And then the building that I'm designing right now is going to be built right here. So I ate up the pathway. The pathway disconnected through there. But everything here, like Jen did most of it, like I said. I've come through and added more to it on what Jen has done. And then some of them, like this path here, I did this path completely myself. I think Jen did this path here. But I added the little swoop-de-doop over here to this bridge. I added the bridge. Like I said, I added this path here, the connecting path there. And if you remember, I just showed it very briefly, but the pathway that Jen had, it's pretty thin still because she was still working on it when she had to stop for her move. So I just came in and thickened it up. I did the same thing over here, thickened it up, added some more materials. Got the pathways nice and beefy. There's not all of the pathways. As I add things in, there's going to be barbecue pits, picnic areas, all sorts of stuff, playgrounds. There'll be pathways that branch off that lead to specific things like that. But these are just the main walking paths right now. Jen had the layout, like the location of the pathway marked out here, but I actually am the one that did the pathway here. So this entire pathway is me. Same over here. Now here's where I got held up. You can see where I have marked off potential locations for the pathway, but here's the holdup. I need to build a visitor center for the park because there's going to be, and you can thank Elle for this idea. Her original idea was camelback rides through the park for tours, but there's no way I am dragging camels however far I would have to drag them to use camels. So we're just going to stick with horses. But Lammy, like I said, is building the visitor center, and I needed the visitor center.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Hey, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Have a good dinner. Eat something yummy. I had a pretty good dinner, actually. I wish I had more of it. But, like I said, Lammy's going to be doing the visitor center. So I need to wait for that to be built before I can finish whatever pathways are here. And then once that's in, and once the main pathways are finalized, then I can start planning the locations of all the attractions. And then once all of the attractions are in, then I can start laying out the locations of all the trees. And then I get to build it for real. And that's going to take many, many months, because it's taken many, many months to do what I've done already. And I am not going to lie, I'm not looking forward to all the work that I have to do. What I am looking forward to is it being done. I will be very, very thrilled if I can get this park done before this world resets. The city can sit as empty as it is right now, as long as I can get this park done. If I can get the park done, I'll be happy. I will consider the city finished if I get the park done. Then again, I also thought the downtown section was finished when I built these last 2 towers here. And here I am building another one. So we see how much I stick to my plans. Basically not at all. But I'm really hyped to see what Claire builds over here. I'm hyped to see what Elle builds up there. I'm hyped to see what RU puts in that tower of his. I'm psyched to see this new building done. I'm psyched to see the cathedral go in, and I'm psyched to see I'm definitely psyched to see whatever Lammy's come up with for the visitor center. And if anybody's watching that is on the Casual Prime community server, if you haven't already, or even if you have already, you can see there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of space. Please come help me fill this city. There are guidelines posted in the Discord, Griffin's Discord, in the town chatter. There is a pinned message. Click on that pinned message. It has the rules, and there is a picture attached in a thread that has the aforementioned sections highlighted, so you can see visually what goes where and what rules apply to which plots. As long as you follow those guidelines, style does not matter. Like, are you built this? That wouldn't normally fit in to anything, but I don't care about theme. I want things filled. So, like, theme-wise, go nuts. Be inventive. I'm not an inventive person. I'm not a creative person. That's why everything I've built is based off of either real-life buildings or other people's builds. So, there's that. Like this, someone built that. This, someone built that. This, someone built that. I built this. I built that. Someone else built that. Someone else built these. This was based off of someone else's build. I built that, and I built that, and someone else built that. But everything that I've built, notice, that's a real building. That's a real building. That's a real building. That's a real building. Everything that I built is a real place. Because, you know, I can see what's there and try to make as close of a facsimile in the game as I can. I forgot my render distance. I turned my render distance way up earlier. Let's turn that back down to what I normally have it on. And let's turn that up. Why is that even all the way down? Sodium. Where is the biome blend? Biome blend. All the way up. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's a tour of everything that I work on in this game anyway, I should specify. Like I said, I wasn't even going to play Minecraft today. I was going to continue Assassin's Creed today. But I ran across that picture the other day that we've been building, of the building we're working on tonight. And it gave me the itch to build a new building. And I was on the fence. I was on the fence about putting it in the city. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put it in the city. All right, there should be 10 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Now, I think it's on 5 is what I said earlier. So that's 2, 3, 4, and it's on 5. All right, let's put up our reference image again for you guys to follow along with. Let me pull up. Did I close it? I sure did. What a dummy. Well, good thing I know right where to find it. There we go. All right. Zoom in. Yeah, this building that we're working on, it was a planned building for Indianapolis, where I live. But they scrapped it for the absolute stupidest reason. They canceled it because they didn't want the shadow to hit the dome of the Capitol building. Isn't that just the funnest reason to not build a dope tower like this? I don't want the shadow to hit the dome of the Capitol building. So stupid. So stupid. All right. So, back to this. Let me see if I can do a thing for you guys. Let me try to zoom in on the spot that I'm actively looking at. So let me hold Alt and shrink this down. Shrink this down. We are currently looking at this section right here. This is what I'm looking at. It's very hard to tell. And if you think you're having a hard time seeing what it's doing, yeah, I'm having the same trouble. I have the same picture you do. That's what I'm working with. So the fact that I have anything that looks anywhere similar to what we got going on in that picture is a friggin' miracle. All right. All right, let's see. That is floor 10 right there. So this one. Cuts over. That's man, I should have saved a copy of how I had it set up because I don't remember how I had it set up now. I remember where the corner was. The corner was right here. I know that much. And I remember it was like 5 blocks one way, 5 blocks the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then because this pillar continues up. This pillar continues up, but I think it steps backwards. How much farther backwards, I can't remember. And that's what's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was one more. 5, and then here. No, it couldn't have been because it was in line. Ah, that's what happened. Okay, so that goes there. And it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. I knew there was 5. And then here's the pillar. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, it was... That has to be the same. This one was 5, wasn't it? Yeah, because this one was lined up with this pillar right there. That is correct. I should have saved a copy of what I had set up because what I had set up worked. But it was just a mock-up for proof of concept before I stacked any more floors up. Alright, so once again, this continues up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes straight back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 4, and then 5, and then 5. So pillar here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, or maybe it was 4, 4, 5. Dang. Okay, L. Oh, good God. Why did I not save it? I should have just... It wouldn't have taken 4 seconds to select what I had and move it over somewhere. To save it. Oh, my sweet Lord. Why am I so dumb? I need a drink. I needs a drink. Yummy. Oh, boy. I'll figure it out. I promise I'll figure it out. It's just going to take my brain a minute to remember. I did it once. I can do it again. From this angle, the pillar is back. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This pillar is here. Like that. And I think, yeah, that's it right there. I just remembered. Found it. Figured it out. There it is. I'm not thinking three-dimensionally. There it is. There's my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. And then we got the 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's a pillar here too. Maybe it's like that. My brain didn't consider that either. Pyro, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh, and an ad right as you get here. Figures. Figures. One, 2, 3, 4 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4 pillar. And then from this angle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's honestly I really honestly might not be able to do what I wanted to do. Let's expand this back down. That there. Jeez. So I'm fairly positive that only 2 sides has let me pull my image back up. And let's turn this back on. I'm fairly positive that only two sides looks like the side that we can see in this picture. And the other two sides stop right here. Because if you look here, this edge here and this edge here, if we click back over to here, that edge, when we're down here, is that. So, oh, come on. There we go. So that is that front edge, which is this face right here. This face is this edge right here. It stops right there. It does not continue up like this one does. I would like it to. I will make it that way if I can. But I just don't know if it's going to be possible. If anyone's wondering, we're right here on this transition. Because you got to think, if it's even on all four sides, symmetrical on all four sides, you have, it goes back, steps toward the camera, steps over, steps towards the camera, and then goes across, steps away from the camera, steps across, steps away from the camera, steps across. Now, if you was to figuratively rotate this picture 90 degrees in either direction, it would be the same thing. It would go across, forward, across, back. But it's not working out that way. It's not working out evenly that way, I should say. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 going across and then back. And here's the pillar. And then across and then back. And here's the pillar. And then across. So from this way it would be across and then back. Here's the pillar. Across and then back. So this should also be a pillar, I guess, then, right there. It's the only other thing I could think of. That's the only other thing I can think of to make it look right. And maybe that will make it look right. I don't know. Maybe it will. Who knows? That's the only thing I can think of. It's not even, and that's what's making me think it's wrong. It should be an even amount. Right here should be the corner. Also, that has to be there. So right here needs to be the corner. If there is a corner. Because if you look at that picture again, if we zoom in on it, please zoom. Please zoom. This mouse wheel is on its way out. It really has to be. It's not wanting to zoom very well. If you look at if you actually look, there's no pillar on the actual corner here. That pillar is what is the part that's back. So it's going across, it's hard edge, turns 90 degrees backwards, away from the camera. But there's no pillar right on the corner with that glass. Like this right here. Hard 90s back. And then you can see the pillar here. So that's what's right here. Hard 90s back, and then there's that pillar. Goes across, it does the same thing again. So there should not be a pillar here. Because of that. And then this should go straight back. So then this pillar should be here, and here. Is that even now? It's pretty close. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is even now. So that's good. That is good news. So I think we may have solved it. I think we may have solved it. I won't know for sure until I copy this corner and put it on the other side, because then I'll be able to see it from both views. Simultaneously, I should say. All right. Drag this across. Come on, quit placing in the wrong spot. Okay, go ahead and do this one here as well. And then I can just copy and paste it the rest of the way around. Okay, the middle is right here. And the middle over here is right here. Now, if I position myself right here, should be the dead center of the building. Now, if I position myself correctly and grab the correct spots, I can copy, rotate 90 degrees, and paste. I forgot to go lower enough to grab the blocks underneath the glass, but that's fine. Rotate, paste, rotate, paste. And we can clear that selection, and now we just have to do this. Gotta have blocks under the glass. That's just my pet peeve. It's not required, technically speaking. But it's just a pet peeve of mine. I also need to light these corners while I'm at it. I'm praying that one torch in the corner will do the job. And it does! Oh yeah. I love getting lucky like that. Awesome. Perfect. All right, fill this in. I know I could use World Edit to do this faster, but honestly, it's not big enough to fill in that way. If it was a bigger area, then sure. But, although it would take me longer to click around, getting the positions set, and typing in the commands as it will to just fly around and fill it in normally. Why did I break that block? It was right where it needed to be. I keep telling you guys, I'm not joking when I say I'm stupid. I'm not making it up. Alright, that should be all four corners, and it is fantastic. Now, how many... Oh, I forgot to take this off. Whoops. Sorry. I keep forgetting to switch back to the regular mode. Okay, how many floors is this? 1, 2, 3, Let's zoom in a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another set of 10. So 9 more. Okay, 9 more. If I could type correctly. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, right, it has to be exact. That was dumb. It has to be exact. Of course it has to be exact. I knew that. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Maybe I am that stupid. I don't know. All right, now I can officially look to see if the appearance is correct. You know, that is pretty damn close. That is pretty damn close. We've officially made it past our furthest point earlier. That's a good sign. It only took 4 hours, but okay. All right, next transition. This is the trickier one because this is where, technically speaking, one side drops off completely right here. Technically speaking, only two sides. It's this section and the mirrored section on this side, and this side continuing. Let me show you what I mean. So we are right here. If you can see where it just literally just leaves off. This side continues. I imagine the opposite side continues, but you can see this side and this side don't have this section going up. I want them to, but I don't know how to do that because this side switch back over to here for just a second. So I just need to pick two sides, and let's just say this side here and this side here stay right where they're at. They don't go any higher. We cap off with a roof and start with the glass going up. And then this side, including this section here, and this section here, and same on that side, continue up a little ways. And then a little ways up, you can see where this section drops off, where only this section continues. And then eventually even this one drops off, and we switch to just glass. So I'm not sure how to make it where all four sides continue, because that would just be continuing what we have right now. So I think I don't have a choice in the matter. I think I have to do two sides the way you see it in the picture, and two sides not the way you see it in the picture. I don't see any other choice. If any of you guys see a different choice that lets me do all four sides while maintaining that shape, I am all ears. But I'm not seeing one. And honestly, I should probably get a cylinder shape going in here, because pretty sure that this is a cylinder. This roof is going to be interesting. Um, but I need to get a cylinder going. And we'll just have to have the edges go back until it meets the edge of the cylinder on all of these sides here. So the outside of the cylinder will be... I can't tell if this is one block back or not. I would imagine so. So here's what I'm going to do. If I can figure out how. It's been a while since I've used it, but that's what it's for. Mini HUD, please, and thank you. Shapes. Cylinder. Add. Enable. Configure. Radius. What would be the radius? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Remember 20. In fact, I'll just type down 20. Nope, nope, not 2. 20. I can't see the keys. There we go. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 here, and that will be 21 here. So I'm guessing the radius would be 21. I wish I could remember the hotkey to open the mini HUD menu directly, but I don't remember the hotkey to do that. So the radius is going to be 21. The center is... How did that... Good grief. Please let me be able to see. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna put these in Twitch chat because I won't be able to see regular chat once I'm there. 237, 179, negative 244. Okay, so mini HUD figure center 237, 179, and negative 244. All right. So this will be easy enough. That'll just get filled in like that. That'll just get ignored. This will just get filled in like that. The only problem is this is not even. This is not even at all. Let's stand here. And we will... Does anybody know the default key to open the mini HUD configuration? Because I'm seriously tired of doing that. Maybe it's 22 instead of 21. Maybe that's the difference. Oh, come on. Tired of hitting the wrong keys. Okay, that stops at that edge. That goes too far, so it's 20 instead of 22. Okay. Although this side lines up where it needs... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so it's 20 instead of 22. Whoops. $20. Okay, that's too short there. That's too short there. That's bang on there. That's too short there. So that's... I'm not in the center. That's why. That is why. For the love of everything. I was one block off on the flippin' middle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It is 21 on the nose. I keep hitting the wrong key. It is indeed 21. And we're going to set it here. Now, please, for the love of God, be lined up. Thank God. All right. So where this cylinder, well, it's a circle now. It's going to become a cylinder. Everywhere you see the blue hologram is going to be glass. And then everything else in between, the shape is going to continue up. And then when it gets to the very top, we'll just do this to make it flush with the cylinder. Why does everything have to be so difficult when it should be so easy? So I just need to pick two sides to stay at the current height because there's nothing I can do about it. It was designed to be different. As much as I want it to be the same, I can't do nothing about it. So I'll just do these two sides here. Why not? This one. And this one. These are done. This is the roof height. And let's throw a torch just right there. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. This whole edge. Crap. We'll do one there. And we'll do one there. It's going to be glass, so it's not like it's going to block the light. Oh, I really only need it on two sides anyway, because these other two sides are continuing on up. All right. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, how many more floors does this go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. That's convenient. Although I have to do the full 10 this time because I'm picking up from the layer below. So stack 10. And then now these corners drop off and only these continue up, and I'm guessing another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, how about that? It's another 10. If only I could have predicted. Stack 10. And there we go. The structure, the concrete structure is complete. The concrete structure is complete. So now the view that you guys have from the picture, which is the same view I have from the picture, is this. Now I just have to build the sphere, or the cylinder. So let's make this. Let's stretch this cylinder. Thankfully I can see through here. So I'm just gonna click until it looks about right. Actually, that's a lie. What I need to do, I need to count pixels for the floor heights. I need to know how tall each floor is, and then I can count. I can estimate how tall to make it, because I know each floor is 3 blocks, 2 glass and 1 concrete layer. So that is, if that's the concrete layer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So 6 pixels per floor. So basically 2 pixels per block then. 2 pixels per block at that. So 1, 2. This is gonna be easy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually 7. 7 pixels equals 3 blocks. That's unfortunate. We're gonna go with 2. Or we're gonna go with 6, because then every 6 pixels is 3 blocks. So every 2 pixels is a block. That's what I need to know. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Counting with metal. What was I at? 40? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 blocks above this layer here. 50 flipping 1. Let's decrease decrease that. I want to get it closer so I can make sure I'm... Alright, so one more is even. So we're even now. So I need 51 more. So 60 plus 51 is 111. Now actually, ooh, I just realized, because that roof's, they point up in that triangular shape there. So I need to stop at the bottom of that slope. That's what I actually need to do. So here is that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $11 blocks. So that would be 70. Because it was 60 before, so 71. Okay, so I can fill this in. I can fill this in with glass now. Except where it overhangs the front. Well, that has to be there because it's not. I don't want it to overhang the facade, if that makes sense. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I should have known that. Well, honestly, that's going to go up way higher than that. I should have... I'm dumb. No, I'm so stupid. Good God. If I had $1 for every time I did something dumb. Oh, I would be the richest person in the world if I had $1 for that. Yeah, the problem is... it overhangs. How do I want to do this? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I don't want it to overhang. That's the problem. I'll just have to make it weirdly shaped here. That's all there is to it. I'll just have to make it weirdly shaped. We can tweak the shape a little bit after the fact. I just want to follow this as closely as I can because it's an exact cylinder. So I'll follow it as closely as I can, and then we'll tweak the shape afterwards if there's any spots that look weird. Because it's going to look weird because I'm not overlapping the facade. It's going to be on top or behind, never in front. See, I can skip all of this until we get to up here. Now here, I don't really have a choice because it's literally filling in this gap. So I don't have a choice here. Once it gets past here... Okay, and now this can fill in here. It's gonna come together, I promise. As close, I probably should have ended stream a while ago, honestly, but at this point, I am so flippin' close, man. I am so flippin' close. Appreciate it, Torn. I appreciate all you guys, by the way, hanging out with me. Like, how long is it? 7 freaking hours? Good God. This is one of my longer streams. I know Kate was in here earlier. It's like, you can't believe you're still streaming. It's like, how long do you stream? It's like, at the time, I was only like 5 hours. Now, here we are 2 hours after the fact. Gonna be so cool when it's done, though. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That is a cool looking building, man. One thing I need to do before I forget. One thing I must do before I forget. Center line here. Center line. So right here. Actually, we'll do that. Stack 255. That is my maximum build height. The top of this pillar is my maximum build height. I'm going to remove the rest of it, and I'll leave the top block where it is. Because I cannot exceed that height. I mean, I on this world, I physically can, because I'm on a super flat. So, like, I'm only in the 200s right now. Wait, unless I made this floor sea level, I might have done that. Maybe I did do that. I haven't been paying attention to what the ground level is. All I know, if this is 320, then we're good. 319, there we go. Well, never mind. I can remove the whole damn thing because I already was smart enough to set the ground to the level that I build on in the city. I was already smart enough to do that. So I can take this puppy to build height here and it would be the correct height. Okie dokie. Well then, let's just continue this shape. The problem is this is unlike Lightmatica. When I fill in the block, it doesn't get rid of the hologram, which is unfortunate. But there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why I broke that. I'm about to... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm literally about to use World Edit to stack it back up anyway. Is that right? Okay, it is. Just making sure. So, grab here. Grab here. And stack... I don't know how long. Stack, I don't know, 60? No. 11 more. No, 71. What happened? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, undo that. Undo that. No. There we go. Oh, that's one too high. Okay. This is the top. This section here is where the bottom of that angle starts. So that's why I'm stopping here. That should be filled in here. So then from here, grab here, grab here. That should be everything. And we can stack 50. That's too much. 40? 40. Ooh, oh right, because I don't want it overhanging. That's why it's different. As long as the changes I make are made mirrored and symmetrically, it shouldn't look weird. These two should technically be forward one block, but that would make it overhang, and I don't want it overhanging. A 1, 2, and then over 2. Back 2, and then over 2. Okay. Just making sure I did that evenly. It's really hard to tell. You know what? Let's I keep hitting the wrong flipping button. Instead of a full block render, let's switch it to the outside edge. Now this is the outside edge. That's going to make it much easier to follow along with, and that's not the right block. Actually, I needed to work from down here, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. So let's just grab here. And then here. Sure, that's good. Stack 50? Too much. Stack 40. There we go. What would I do with that world edit? I can tell you exactly what I would be doing with that world edit. Be still down on this level, probably. That's almost not a joke. That is almost not a joke. Alright, let's follow this one around. Nope, nope, let's follow from down here. Definitely don't want it to overlap this down here. Oh, too much. I think it's 40 again. Yeah, probably. All right, it's coming along. It's coming along. It's coming along. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 maybe? Yep, 10. All right. I think that's it. I believe that's it. I don't think I missed any sections. Looks like I got it all. Now, just because I'm the way I am going to do that. I don't need to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Just giving myself more work to do when I'm gathering the resources for this bastard. Okay, I didn't do nothing there. Didn't do nothing there. I will put it there instead. And hopefully it still lights up enough. should. Yes, this whole line should be good. Same over here. Although I have to... And there's nothing here because there's already a facade. Okay, perfect. I think I got it all. The only hologram that I can see is where I didn't put any glass. And I didn't put any glass there because it's already behind the facade. There doesn't need to be glass there. So I think I did it. Now, the real question is, are the changes that I made to the shape so it doesn't overhang anywhere symmetrical? I'm going to take a few minutes and just stare at this shape and count around the edges. It looks fairly symmetrical to my eyes just at a glance. Got a straight line, and then it looks like maybe 2 wide, and then a single, then 3 wide, then a single, then 3 wide, then a single, then 2 wide, then a straight line. 2 wide, single, 3 wide, single, 3 wide, single, 2 wide, straight line. 2 wide, single, 3 wide, single, 3 wide, single, 2 wide, flat line. 2 wide, single, 3 wide, single, 3 wide, single, 2 line, flat line. I think it's perfect. I think that's perfect. Now, I need to know, it's basically a 45-degree slope doing this. Now, I just need to know if it's truly 45 degrees. If it looks to be 45 degrees, I want to know if I can make it 45 degrees and also maintain the height. Because if I drag this over here and do this, I said, every 2 pixels here is 1 block. So we are currently here. So we have, it's basically here because that's a block. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 would get me to the tip of this. The problem is, at a true 45, it's a 21 wide circle. So that would be 19. Actually, that is perfect. That is perfect. I can do a true slope. The problem is, it's not flat. There's another sphere. We know it's 21 across. Let's see. 1, 2. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 would be right there. And does that look like the dead center? It does not. So the width pixel wise is not the same as the height. Because the center is about right there where this one is. I might just have to eyeball this. See, a straight line from this edge. It's like right in the dead center. It's the headbanger part right here. Ad starting soon too, guys. Sorry. But yeah, it's like right. It's a little to the center, little off center of this. So let's call it the center. So let's call it right here. So center is roughly right here. Went too high. So this needs to be the new edge of the next cylinder. How many blocks is that in? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's on the 7th. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Height doesn't really matter here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then again over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The heights on these don't matter. That's just marking where the edge of the next sphere or cylinder needs to be. Maybe I should have left that pillar marking the height there. That way I can have a central point. Like a hard center line. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Well, I can do this. This will be easy enough. Center air. So the center's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I did already have it in the center on that one. All right. Now I can just do this. It doesn't matter what I put here. Because this is going to be the center right there. There we go. Now I have my center spot marked. And if it shrinks in by 7 blocks each time... Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to turn the thing back on. But I'm not actually done with it. If it shrinks in by the same amount each time, which it looks like it does... I just need to figure out the height here. So from here... So then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, it would be to here, wouldn't it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 block overlap. Maybe 13. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. So let's just get this next one set up. Mini HUD. We're minusing off 14. Or no, we're minusing off 7, so it would be down to 14. Set here. And the height will be like, I don't know, what was it, 20? Call it 20. We'll call it 13 for now. Oh, I should set this 1 block lower, actually. Or maybe even 2 blocks lower. Set here, and we'll just add 2 more to the height. Fantastic. Now, here's the real... Gotta wind down for bed, gonna lurk till then. Elf, thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. I really should wrap things up. This is just making my brain more frazzled. This is a very difficult part. This is the hardest part so far. Because I got this complex shape. It's sloping up, but it's sloping up in a cylinder. So... I should probably wrap things up myself, actually. Yeah, let's just wrap things up, because my brain's just getting frazzled, honestly. I've been going for 7.5 hours. Alright, let's find someone to raid. There is a certain Lammy Pie that's on, because it's Skyblock night again. Let's raid into Lammy. I bet most of you are also watching Lammy right now. So let's raid. Good God. Words. That's a good sign to stop. Let's raid Lammy. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out all night tonight. It was a long one. I will be back tomorrow. I want to get this building finished up tomorrow. I don't know what time. Depending on what time I wake up tomorrow, will determine on when I stream. If I wake up early enough to where I have some time before dinner, I will stream before dinner. If I don't wake up early enough to do that, I will stream same time tomorrow. I did start an hour early tonight, but I'll probably be my normal time tomorrow. At the latest, 6:30 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Time. That would be the latest I would start tomorrow. Unless something comes up, of course. But it might be a daytime stream, so might keep an eye out just in case. But I definitely want to get this bad boy done tomorrow. So, yeah, let's just raid into Lammy, and then we're going to be back tomorrow to finish this puppy up. We should, fingers crossed, be able to get it done. We just got to get these slopes done, and that should be that. Anyway, raid's about to hit. I'm going to go ahead and stop this music now. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow, hopefully.